Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hey, I was just having a little jig around then. Good morning. You don't want to see what was going on. It's that music, it's so catchy. Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. If you hadn't guessed it, I'm Stuart Hillard. And it is wonderful to have your company on this National Anything Covered in Chocolate Day. Hello, I'm there for it. And also National Underdogs Day. So can I start by introducing you all to the underdogs, also known as the crew. We've got Dan and we've got Kat in the gallery. And we've also got the lovely Chris on floor. Give us a wave, Chris. Hiya. There they are, the underdogs. I give you the underdogs. All right, let's start our day as we always do with our early bird. Here it is. Now, love this. This is a bit different. All right, so what we've got here, it's Hessian, like almost like a ribbon or a braid or a trim. You get 6 pieces, okay. Each piece is 1 metre long, and what it is, you've got the sort of woven centre, and then you have like a frayed edge, okay? And you get 3 in the warmer tone, and then you get 3 in this more sort of vanilla-y shade. Now, so that is in total 6 1 metre pieces. Current price, £8.94. Now, I would use this, I mean, this would look amazing around Christmas presents. You could wrap this around the present, maybe a little bit of ribbon around the top as well. Also, I think this would be gorgeous on some placemats or table runners. So layer up some fabric, quilt it, and then lay this through the centre, or this away, top stitch either side. That would be gorgeous. You could also make some really nice napkin rings to put your napkins through. I'd perhaps put something like a couple of little buttons and maybe a little artificial sprig of pine, some little beads for berries, something like that would look gorgeous. Bit shabby chic. You could also use this actually on the Christmas tree and do a bit of a kind of a twist and a little bit of a fold over the Christmas tree. Actually, I'm doing that I've got a Christmas tree right behind me. Do you know what I mean? You could sort of have this kind of draped affair on your tree. Would be really fun. Anyway, let's get to the price, shall we, Kat? Should be £1.49 per 1 metre piece, which I think is a brilliant deal. Oh my, that's amazing. £4.47, we're going half price, which means 74 pence per strip. Now, there's so many things you could do with this. I think actually it would be lovely to use as a background tip, maybe if you've got some cross stitch or some embroidery that you could then like fold the edges, hem the edges and stitch that down onto there. You could embellish this with buttons, with sewing notions, you know, do a little bit of display. Just get it for your stash. So many ways you could use this. It would be a really nice, actually, embellishment on a bag as well. I can imagine that, or on cushions. You could really mix and match this. Also, as well, if you want that fringe to be deeper, you can just pull out some of the weft to give a deeper fringe to the edge, but really a fun trim to experiment with. You get 3 1 metre pieces in this warm sort of vanilla shade, and then you get 3 1 metre pieces in this more natural Hessian colour, this kind of unbleached variety. Really smart. First time we've ever had this deal, brand new today. Half price as well, under £4.50 for 6 metres of this Hessian trim. I think it's fab. Claire's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and all, it's my birthday. Well, Claire, I hope I'm not the first, but if I am, very happy birthday from everybody here at Sewing Street. Have a wonderful day. That's fab. Nice to have your birthday on a Saturday, huh? Jill's got in touch too to say, good morning, Stuart and team. Have a great day. Thank you, and I hope you do too. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. So, keep going through for that. Lots of you multi-buying. Now, these are pre-cut pieces. So, if you multi-buy, they'll all come as 1 metre pieces. But absolutely good. I love that. That would be really fun to experiment with. And, of course, if you like crafting with kids as well, it's a great base for them to decorate. You could even do some big embroidery stitching or big cross-stitching on there as well, which could be really fun. Right, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up today. All right, so we're starting off with bulk buy deals. So loads of bargains to be had this morning with bulk buy deals. Now, at 9 a.m, it is a brand new launch. It's the Sisi Tote Bag with Lucy Picksley from So Pretty, So Mindful. Beautiful brand new bag. It's a tote bag, but it's also a rucksack. I know. At 10 o'clock, Cross Stitch Guild gifting with Jane Greenoff. And if you've been waiting for the December launch of her beautiful embroidered pockets, 10% of the stock's already gone. So jump online. We've also got some fabulous back in stocks. We've got some great gifting ideas. The Twin Globes is my top tip. Absolutely beautiful. We've also got birds and alphabets. I mean, some really lovely and a cute little tortoise needle keeper, which is my top tip of the day. Now, at 11 o'clock, we've got Lucy back with the Warwick Tote and the red car wallet. Again, perfect for making and gifting, making and selling. I mean, they're just gorgeous designs. Lots of lovely tips from her. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got Brother Sewing Machines. Now, with that in mind, I just want to mention something. So we've got the Brother FS250 on in the 12 o'clock hour. Lucy's going to be using it throughout her hours. But we only have 5 machines left, and we will guarantee delivery before Christmas. An amazing price, half price. And you also get a free walking foot, which is worth £39.99 included with the machine. So the price you pay is £399. If you go to the Brother website, you'll see that same machine, £799. We are half price, but you're also getting that free walking foot included. We've got split pays. You'll get it home for Christmas. Amazing. £79.80. That's all you need to pay today to get it home, get it wrapped up and under the tree. What a brilliant Christmas present. But I only have 5 of them left. I'm pretty sure that they will sell out today. All right. So now, also back in stock, first time since October, we've got the Combi Brother embroidery and sewing machine. This is an absolutely incredible machine. Normal price £2,499. Kat, are we going to do it? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to drop that price. You're going to make a saving of £300. Now, again, we've got limited stocks. Even though this is our first time back in stock, we have a limited number. And I mean, what an amazing Christmas present. I've just got myself a Combi, Brother Combi, embroidery and sewing machine. Absolutely incredible and amazing to have both things in one machine. So if you don't have space for 2 separate machines, or, you know, you want the whole package, what an amazing deal. £300 saving today. But like I say, we've got teens, which I don't think does sound like a lot, and it isn't really. If you've finished your Christmas shopping, isn't it about time you treated yourself? I think so. Now, also, Pat, good morning from Blackpool, my lovely. Judith says, add some Christmas ribbon. She's thinking about our lovely early bird. Add some Christmas ribbon and use it as a band around the Christmas cake. Brilliant idea. I love that. If you have any left, happy Christmas to everyone. Yes, my reputation goes before me. Charlie and I are already 3/4 of the way through our first Christmas cake. I don't know how that happened. Morning, Christy, my darling. Maria's got in touch too. Morning, gorgeous Stuart. I want that on a T-shirt now. Right, okay. If you want to get in touch, do send us a message on Facebook. You can get in touch through our website, www.sewingstreet.com. You can send us a message there. If you want to email us pictures of what you're working on, show us your Christmas tree. Show us what's left of your Christmas cake. Make me feel better about my own greed. I don't know. I've already got through a dozen mince pies as well. Is it wrong? If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. And that's all I'm saying. So you can message us at the studio if you want to. Shop the website. Get in touch through there. Everything's already preloaded, so if you want to get ahead, if you want to get yourself that Brother FS250 or that amazing Combi embroidery and sewing machine, jump ahead. Coming up on today's show, that's what you're looking for. Click there and you'll be able to scroll through absolutely everything. You'll see Lucy's projects, you'll see Jane's projects too. Also, remember that if the price drops throughout the show or throughout the day, you always pay the lowest price. You will not pay the highest price. Do need to let you know, 25% of Jane Greenoff's new calendar pocket has gone for December. Now, another point I want to make while we're here talking about Jane, for the first time, we have got all 12 months of pockets in stock all together as a bundle. Now you are making a saving on the individual price. This would be a fabulous, it's not a great picture, is it? It's a bit blurry. Yours will be much clearer. If you want to make a saving and work on these throughout the year, give yourself a little monthly project, something to look forward to in the new year. There they are, all 12. You could do a beautiful perpetual calendar, couldn't you? And look at that. Jane must have done that. They're all in the right order. No one here could have done that. Not my team of underdogs. Right, bulk deals. Let's get a start. Now, something that I am a huge fan of, and I know you are too, for its versatility, for its can't quilt without it, freezer paper. This is all about bulk deals, making a saving. You get 3 boxes of Reynolds freezer paper. You get in each box, I think it's 50 yards, if I'm not mistaken, 50 square feet, sorry. 50 square feet, that's 13.33 yards times 15 inches in width. There we go, that's better. Right. Now, let's do a little price comparison, because this is £14.98 for 3 boxes. You could buy 1 box. This is Hobbycraft, yeah? £10.50 for 1 roll. Dunelm, £10 for 1 roll. We're doing 3 rolls for £14.98. That's the equivalent of, it's under £5 per roll. Under £5. Now, I remember when I first discovered freezer paper, buying it in a quilt shop, and it was £6.50 for one roll, £6.50. That must have been 1950. That must have been 25 years ago, Kat. It's about 1943. Freezers hadn't even been invented. We used to have to buy ice off a man in the street. But honestly, the price is incredible. It's less than £5 per roll. And what do we use it for? Well, traditionally, it's used for wrapping meat. So you can use it for wrapping things to put in the freezer. It's also brilliant for wrapping cheese. It's basically like a cartridge paper with a waxed side. But for quilters, that will iron onto fabric and it will temporarily stick, but it's not gluey. It's not gluey, it's not it doesn't leave a residue or anything like that. So you can use it for templates, for applique. You can use it for quilting. You can use it for dressmaking pattern pieces, bag pattern pieces. You can use it as for quilting motifs. So cut out a star or a heart or whatever you like, even a straight line. Iron it onto your quilt, sew along the edge, and then peel it off. Move it on, sew around it again. You can keep ironing it down onto the fabric and it will keep sticking. But it's just this sort of very softly waxy surface. Doesn't leave any residue, doesn't leave any colour. Now, this is a fantastic bundle. Every single time we have this on air, it sells out because it's such a good deal and it's so useful. We've doubled our normal stocks for today so that you can get it in stock, get it in your stash. Remember, it's under £5 per roll. It's not going to go out of date. The design won't be fashionable anymore. You know, it's something that you really can buy and stash, and you will use it. Another thing I really like using freezer paper for is to practice my quilting on. So it is a 50 square foot roll of drawing paper as well. Yeah. Exactly, just your cold meats and things like that over Christmas you can wrap up. So it can be used for its original intention, but absolutely ace. I cut out things like my bag making templates from freezer paper because then, rather than having to pin the pattern pieces to your fabric, you literally put them on your fabric, iron it on, it will stick to your fabric, cut it out and then just peel it off, reposition it, iron it down and cut it out again. You can do that 6 or 8 times. If you're not sure what to do with this, Google it and you will get like a gazillion different ways that you can use freezer paper. It's absolutely superb. Everyone's got their own favourite method and no, it is terrific. It really is good stuff. It's fab. And as I say, you can also use it for quilting templates. Even if you want to just quilt straight lines, you can cut like a 1 inch wide strip or a 2.5 inch wide strip, whatever you want to do. Iron it to your quilt or your bag, sew either side of the paper, lift it up, reposition, iron it down, and then carry on sewing. You don't have to mark your quilting lines if you use freezer paper. It's just brilliant stuff. Very, very versatile. You can also use it for turned edge applique. So, for example, cut out your heart or your flower or your circle in freezer paper, finished size, iron it to the wrong side of your fabric, cut your fabric out and then run a little bit of glue stick around the paper and then just fold the edge of the fabric over onto the paper. Applique it down and then cut a slit in the background and then just pull the paper out the back. It's so easy. You get perfect turned edge applique. Even something like English paper piecing can be done. Reva from Hertfordshire says, I need your shirt to cut up for patchwork, Stuart. My shirt, the clothes off my back? Reva. No, but thank you. Thank you. Just nice, isn't it? Can't have it. Jacqueline's got in touch too to say, good morning, Stuart. Have a nice day. The special 2 kilogram scrap bag from last week has arrived. Wow, is all I can say. You're welcome. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely super. Bulk buys, you see. Bulk buys. Bulk scraps, bulk freezer paper, bulk iron cleaner. Now, who hasn't messed up their iron with interfacing or Vliseline or Bondaweb or just from ironing things too hot? And you end up with that grubby brown or black mark. Things like this, for example. Who hasn't got an iron like that? So here's how you use the iron cleaner. Get your iron warm, just like to one spot warm. Rub the stick. It's almost like an old-fashioned shaving stick. Nobody here will know what that means. They're all too young. But rub that across the surface of the iron and it will dissolve the dirty black-brown mark. And then just use a clean cloth or even kitchen paper just to wipe off that excess. You may need to repeat and then you end up with a beautiful, clean, look at that. So from horrible, dirty iron that you want to throw away to beautiful iron. Now, you're paying for 2, you're getting 1 free. £9.98. It should be £4.99 each. I mean, that is a brilliant price, isn't it? £4.99. Don't buy a new iron, clean the old one. Don't ruin your brand new piece of beautiful Liberty fabric, ironing it with a dirty iron. Put one in your workshop bag for when you go to workshops and classes. The iron is always filthy. That is my experience. The iron at workshops is always filthy. Clean it first. Have one at home in your sewing room for you to use, but also have one in the general kitchen supplies or gift one. One of them is free. These are also fabulous Secret Santa gifts this time of year. You're talking £3.31 or something like that per gift. Great little gift. Great little gift. £3.32. Thank you, Kat. Maria says, take your shirt off, take your shirt off. This is all taking a funny turn. Not going to, and you're not cutting it up. Bonnie Hunter, who's very famous, I'm sure you've all heard of Bonnie Hunter, fabulous scrap quilter in America. Every time I see her, she says, Stuart, I need your shirt for my quilt. And I get back, you're not having it. No chance. Every shirt I wear. She just loves plaids. Anyway, brilliant, brilliant deal this. Half the stock is already in baskets. I'm not taking my shirt off to get you to buy the rest of it. It's not how we work. Now, don't forget, with these deals, it's not like the supermarket where you're allowed one per customer. You can multi-buy. Oh, the star's coming out the top of my... Tinky Winky and Poe. There he is. Is the tree's name? Look, it's like, once in Royal David City stood a lovely cattle shed. Thank you. Get off. Goodness gracious me. When everyone's checked out their basket, this has sold out. That does not mean that you can't get involved. If you're quick, you could put this in your basket fresh. Oh, one of you's buying 6 of these. That's amazing. That means you're making such a big saving, £30 saving. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do felt. Let's do felt. Now I said, what? This is card, surely. It's not. It's glitter felt. You heard me right. You get 6 sheets. You get, this very much feels like Hobby Maker, but it's not. Look, silver, 3 A4 sheets of silver, and it's felt. It's actually not bad at all, actually, look. I'm normally covered in glitter anyway. I'm so fabulous, I sweat glitter. So you get 3 in the silver, and then you get 3 gold. There you go. Look gorgeous. All felt. All right. So these, now I was talking earlier on about napkin rings. So cut a strip, stitch a buttonhole in it, sew a button on, literally round a napkin, button up, you're done. You don't even need to hem the edges. You could add some decorations if you want to. If you've got a die cutting machine, you could easily cut out things like stars, moons, things like that to do a frieze on the ceiling of a bedroom would be fun, wouldn't it? You know, I'm thinking a child's bedroom. But also loads of lovely things that you could do. You could use this for, I'm thinking like a birthday banner, stockings. That would be fun too. You get 3 sheets of silver, 3 sheets of gold, £3.44. That is silly money. How much is that per 50p? Lynn's got in touch from Oxfordshire to say, morning Stuart and team, love the brother, £2.50, received 4 days after ordering. That's from Lynn. Oh, Lynn, did you get it straight out the box? Because that is something we all have to make ourselves do. Am I right? When I bought my new machine, it took me about a month before I even cut the sellotape. I don't know why. And I hear this so often. Brilliant, brilliant. If you order your brother today, any of them, you'll get it before Christmas. Perfect Christmas presents. Right, some Liberty. Let's start with brights. These are the brights. Gorgeous. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a beautiful bundle. This is called Summer. You get 10 half metres. You get 10 half metres. Let me show you what you get. You're saving £8.49. You're getting half a metre for free. There is your bulk buy deal. So this is a gorgeous bright rainbow. Isn't this gorgeous, Kat? Haven't you missed all this lovely fabric? There we go. Oh, love that coral. Absolutely stunning. And there we go. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? All Wiltshire Shadow, one of my absolute favourite designs from Liberty. I mean, it will literally go with everything. Now, we're very limited on this. I do need to let you know. It's £76.41. Now, buying somebody fabric for Christmas, I think, can be a little dodgy. Because we're never quite sure, is this your style? Will this suit you? This will go with anything and everything, won't it? You know, you've got those kind of basic colours, those blenders, but with all the style that Liberty always bring to their fabrics. So I just think this is going to appeal to anybody. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the summer colourway. Now, I've also got spring and autumn. Let's start with spring, because this complements the summer so beautifully. It's like a sort of really pastel version of summer. This is spring. So you've got these gorgeous soft lilacs and pinks, really soft and gentle. You've got a lovely soft orange there. Isn't that pretty? Like a corn. Oh, love that. Love that. This is giving me really strong Easter vibes. And I don't know about you. I know it's Christmas very soon, but I'm already thinking Easter, spring. That's pretty. So here you've got, again, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, sorry. Look like 9. I don't know why. 10 half metres. You're getting half a metre of this for free. You save £8.49. What a deal. On Liberty. On Liberty. Jan says, morning, Stuart and team. Maria says, haha, you're so funny. I'm not taking my shirt off, Maria, and that's that. Not till summer. And then watch out. Lynn's got back in touch to say, yes, I did. Got it out of the box straight away, and I'm still playing. It was delivered on a Sunday. Love it, Lynn. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant service. And well done you for getting it straight out as well. Reva's got in touch to say, I make 3D stand-up Christmas trees out of glitter felt for the window and the shop where I work. What a lovely idea. That's a gorgeous idea. 90% of the glitter felt, by the way, has now checked out. Well done if you got yours. That's spring. Now, the final colourway that I have to show you is my favourite. This is autumn, because it's dark and moody like me. These colours are just absolute. These are a bit of me, these. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 10 half metres. You get 1 half metre for free. £7.64 per half metre for Liberty. For Liberty. These are my colours, though. It's those dark and rich. And look at that. Isn't this is the best. You've got to agree. You've got to agree. I put this into Rainbow Water, Cat. It wasn't in Rainbow Water. And my eye was twitching like crazy. Absolutely delicious. And then look, we've got this absolutely gorgeous pop of red, isn't it? Well, it's hedgerows. It's hedgerows. It's the greens. It's the berries. It's the wood. It's those hawthorn berries. It's just delicious. £76.41. Remember, you're making an £8.49 saving. Now, breaking news. We've got single figures of each of the Liberty bundles left now. Well done if you've managed to get yours. We're down to single figures. Few opportunities left on each one, but you will need to get them in your basket. Be quick to check out. Remember, you pay £1 postage all day, and it doesn't matter if you're buying yourself 3 iron cleaners, a few rolls of freezer paper, or a brand new embroidery machine. You pay £3.95 for the entire day, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. So, I mean, a great day to shop. Pick your favourite colourway and have fun. Now, let's do sash in a dash. Now, Dan, do we have that picture of said quilt? Sash in a dash. This is a brand new product from June Taylor. Brilliant name. Here's a quilt I made using sash in a dash. Now, what is sash in a dash, you ask yourself? So it's a ready-made sashing for Quilt As You Go projects. So if you've ever done, or you've never done Quilt As You Go, you make your just A block, layer it up with wadding and backing, quilt it. So anybody can quilt to their heart's content on something this big. All right? And then once it's quilted, make lots, trim them to the right size, and then join them with sash in a dash. Just in a price crash, you're paying £20.92 for 4 metres. 4 metres. So, sash in a dash, well, you've got cotton fabric, front and back. You've got channels. We've started with the black, which is hard to see. I'm going to grab this one just to show you. This is the taupe. I'll show you on this one. We'll leave black for a sec. Camel, sorry. Oh, where's the end? There we go. Right. Okay. So here's your sash, and you've got a channel here, and you've got a channel here. So what you do effectively, if I imagine this was one of your blocks, and this was another of your blocks. So you open your channel up, you slide your quilted quilt block into the channel and fold the edge over. You do the same on the other side, and you pin that in place into there like that. And then all you've got to do is top stitch down there, and it will join the sashing to your blocks on the front and on the back at the same time. Now, what I did then was I got some other fabric, and I think they were maybe 1 inch wide strips, folded strips, used a bias tape maker, but I just cut it on the straight of grain. And then I top stitched the strip of fabric over the top of the center of the sash, just to bling it up. If we have a look back at the picture, you'll see what I mean. So the sash in a dash I used was navy blue. Black would have been really gorgeous for this quilt too. And then I used a different K-facet fabric, and I did the strips on top and top stitched it. Yeah. It just is such an easy way to make a quilt. It was an absolute joy to make that. You're making a great saving today, £20.92 for your sash in a dash. Let me show you the colours. We've shown black, we've shown camel. We've also got a really gorgeous teal. We've got a lovely teal ending 3-5. This is the teal. And they're good generic colours because, you know, if you want to make it really fit what you're working on, just add that strip of fabric over the top. This would look lovely with tilde, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, add a little bit of tilde. Or you could add rick-rack, or you could add machine embroidery, decorative stitches, or nothing at all. I mean, you can literally just leave it as sashing, just a plain sashing, and really make your blocks pop. But you get the same effect on both sides. It's so neat. That's the teal. We've got white. We've got white. So useful. So useful. Again, I would use that with things like tilde. You know, anywhere where you want to just get a lovely crisp pop of white. And of course, Quilt As You Go is much beloved for making it easy to quilt, even a massive quilt, because you break it down into individual chunks. But one of the hardest things with Quilt As You Go is joining the pieces together. Sash in a dash makes it quick, easy, and most important, really successful. Really successful. Now, if you buy multiples, they will come in 4 metre lengths, which is absolutely great because you never want 4 metres in one continuous length. So, you know, but what I would recommend is that you plan carefully when you're doing your cutting out, you know, and be, you know, be pretty stingy when you're cutting out. If your block's 12.5 inches, I would only cut my sash and a dash, say, to 13 inches, stitch it on, and then just trim the edges level. So then you get a perfect fit. Yeah, it's really easy. Yeah, there are lots of videos. If you go to June Taylor on YouTube, there are videos showing all the methodology. But also, if you go back, I can't remember when that show was now, but I did a full demo on how to use sash in a dash. It would have been the first, no, it would have been before then. It was before the 1st of November. It was a few months ago. Yeah, 23rd of September sounds right. 23rd of September. Was that the first time out? It was the launch, yeah. 23rd of September. I was guesting with John, that's right. Okay, next up we've got grey, and it's a lovely soft pale silver grey, so nice and bright and clean, lovely clean grey. £20.92 for 4 metres. Oh, who's that? Oh, we've got a brand new customer. I want to say welcome. Welcome. Beautiful silver grey. Again, you could use really soft, subtle colours with that, something like French General, but you could also use this with real kind of bright modern prints as well to give a lovely sort of cool sashing or framing. And then finally, the red. Red, love it. I mean, it's got Christmas written all over it, but also, red is a neutral. What? What? Red is a neutral. With bright colours, with colourful fabrics, red always looks amazing. So if you're using lots of bright colours, use red. It's been the most popular today. £20.92 for 4 metre length. You make a saving. It's super stuff. Really fun to use. Let's do, yeah, some heavy sewing interfacing. Right, you get 3 rolls of this. I'm going to open one up. This is the kind of stuff you're going to particularly use for things like wallets, purses. It's great for bags, bag flaps. Even if the rest of the bag's more softly structured, it's really good to have like the flap nice and firm and stiff, or the outside of a book jacket, something like that. So each piece, there's each piece. You're getting 3 of these. It's 30 centimetres wide times 1 metre. You get 3 of those pieces. Now, this is a heavy sewing interfacing. So when you're adding this to your projects, either use something like glue stick or 505, spritz it and then put your fabric on, or you can pin your fabric in place, sew within the seam allowance to join those layers together and then use it in your project. This will give you a really nice firm finish. It's also super easy to sew, and of course supremely washable as well. Great if you make things like boxes, baskets, anything where you want lots of structure. Another place I'd use this, if you're making something like a backpack or you know, a bag that you're going to wear on your back, use this in the back of the bag or in the base of the bag. It will give it that firmness, it will give it that shaping. So you get 3 rolls, each one is what, £3.50? Or thereabout, not even £3.50. Absolutely fantastic price. Absolutely fantastic price. Well worth stashing. This can be washed. This can be washed. I always, any of my sewn projects, I wash at 30 degrees. I always wash them at 30 degrees, just to be on the safe side. And that's more to do with the fabric than the interfacings. But yeah, washable. Also, if you want to do things like Christmas decorations, so things like, you know, if you layer up felt or fabric, cut with pinking shears, add a bit of, you know, embroidery on it, you want something to make it kind of a bit stiff to hang on the tree. Put this inside, and you'll get that lovely stiffness. Michaela's got in touch to say, morning, always lovely to see you. Ah, thank you, Michaela. Thank you for your company. Oh, we've got a message on stop. Is the sashing pure cotton? Could you dye it? That's from Basha, who's in Lincoln. Yeah, the white one, I mean, they're all pure cotton. They are all pure cotton. So, yes. Now, here's the thing. Because they've been folded and pressed, they've obviously got sizing in them, which can make it harder to dye a fabric. We'd always say with fabric, if you want to dye it, wash it first before you dye it, to remove any sizing, to remove any you know, anything that's been put into the fabric. But of course, if you do that, if you pre-wash this, then it will lose all the folds, which you wouldn't want to do. So I would say experiment. Yes, it's cotton. Yes, you could dye it, but I think results would vary depending on what you were using. Carol's got in touch too. Morning, Carol. She says, morning, Stuart. I had a metre of the dashing in my scrap bag. A chance to try it. Oh, Carol, in the sashing. I know, sashing and dash. I'm being cute. Yeah, it is a chance to try it, actually, and it's really, really good stuff. I enjoyed using it very much, very much. It was fun. Right, now, next up, thread conditioner. So, sometimes we use beeswax, sometimes we use thread magic. This is hemline paraffin wax for conditioning your thread, okay? So you get 3 circular discs. This is paraffin wax, and with a little holder. So you can just run your hand sewing threads through this. It will give them a very light coating. It will stop your thread tangling. It will make it stronger, easier to work with when you're sewing. You can use it with things like cross-stitch threads as well. When you're sewing on buttons, anything like that, any hand sewing. I know some people actually run their machine sewing thread through it too. They fix these to the top of their sewing machine so that the top thread runs through the paraffin wax as they're sewing. So yeah, experiment. But you get 3 of them. The price you pay is that for all 3. Wow. Wow, you're saving £2.49. You buy 2, you get 1 free. Love it. Absolutely love that. Fiona's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart. I've just joined Facebook so I can message in my long-time love, Sewing Street. Ah, fabulous deals as always. Fiona, that's so cute. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Sounds like you've been a family member for a long time. Right, let's do sewing machine needles. And I've got an amazing bundle. You get 9 packs of sewing machine needles. And as I think it was Carol was saying about having something in her scrap bag to try, this is a great opportunity to get kind of almost every kind of needle that you might ever need in one go, okay? So what you've got here is 9 packs of needles. They're all from Schmetz. Now, we always say use quality, whether it's thread, wadding fabric, or needles. Always use quality needles. They are fundamental. You're paying £29.99. That's for 9 packs. Amazing. You get 5, I think they're all in packs of 5. You get stretch needles for your knits, your stretchy fabric, your lycras. You get leather needles. They have a piercing, almost cutting point to them. Use these with real leather, okay? You don't need to use them for pleather. Jersey, again, stretch fabrics. Microtex, I use those for all my piecing. Amazing, amazing. Fine, super sharp, slender points, just brilliant. Universal, as the name suggests, use them anywhere you like. Embroidery needle, use these for top stitching. And when you're using things like holographic glitter, metallic threads, to stop them shredding and breaking. Quilting needles, a robust but slim, very sharp point designed to pierce multiple layers of fabric. So give you a great quality of quilting stitch. Jeans needle, brilliant for bag making, any heavy duty sewing. So when you're sewing through things like tapestry, pleather, PU, denim, of course. And then you've also got your top stitch needles. Again, a bit like your embroidery. They have a larger eye, a deeper scarf down the front of the needle, so they will protect more delicate threads, give you a gorgeous top stitching line. That is, again, if you're stuck for a Christmas present for a sewer, a set of 9 different kinds of needles. You're paying $3.33 per pack, and then you've always got the right needle for the job. Makes such a difference, such a difference. And of course, Schmetz, well, all of my needles that I use for my sewing machine, I always buy Schmetz. I always buy Schmetz. Right, something else I can't do without, magnetic snaps. Magnetic snaps. Absolutely wonderful for your bag projects. Starting with silver. This is a bundle of 3. Have we got any of the black velvet boards? It's a bit easier than working on the table. It's not that important, but I just thought if we have. So you get 3 sets of magnetic snaps. Now, funnily enough, Lucy's bag, one of Lucy's bags later on, requires 3 magnetic snaps. And we've got them right here in a bundle. You make a saving of £1. It's £4.97. Normally £1.99 a piece. So you're saving £1 by buying 3, and you need 3 for, well, my strippity doodah bag. And you get the sort of the innie and the outie, the dimple and the pimple, the male and the female. We go together like... that's the other one, right, all in silver. And of course you also get your 6 washers that go on the back. Very easy to fit, loads of videos on how to do it. You save £1, loads of you have got them in your baskets. We've also got them in gold. Yes, we do. Gold coloured, of course. Gold coloured. Thank you, Chris. Beautiful. Right. Now, this is like being in a high-end jeweller's, isn't it? There we go. Right, look, here we go. Gold, gold, gold. Right. And again, it's a lovely, always believe in your soul. Did they play that at the Christmas party? Gosh, that's old school, isn't it? Nice and strong, these magnets too. There's the thickness. So they're not massive thick ones. They're, you know, nice and discreet. Great for purses, bags, rucksacks, you name it. Clip together, very, very easy to fit. And you get all your washers as well, of course. We have got these later on individually in Lucy's Hour, but I think they're £1.99 a piece. They're individual, so you don't make the saving. So, I mean, get them now. Save £1. Yes. Gosh, aren't we funny the way we do things? Now, while I've got my board, we've got wooden rings. Back in the day, oh my goodness, I loved a bit of macrame. We've got 5 wooden rings. These are from Trimmets. 5 wooden rings. You could paint them. You could Mod Podge and glitter them. They could form part of Christmas decks. You could use these as napkin rings if you've got some nice sort of fine linen napkins. The aperture's not massive, but you could get a small napkin through there. But also, I think if you're making it... Our producer Kat was just suggesting you might use these for baby toys. I was just umming and ahhing because you do have to be careful with anything you're going to give to babies, especially if they're going to put them in their mouth. They really have to be approved for that. So I'm going to say probably not. But you can crochet over these. That would be yummy. You could use these for a bag. So you could have a strap going through and, as a strap attachment. That would be really lovely. Loads of different ways you could use these, but definitely to crochet over them would be gorgeous and a bit boho. Collector in Tiny Weir's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. I'm making a quilt with bees on a dark background for my great-grandson. It's funny you should mention bees. So any of the Sash and Dash colours will look good. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I would instantly go the black or the white maybe, but it depends what other colours you've got. Sounds gorgeous. Claire's got in touch from Worcestershire to say, hi Stuart, great to see Jane on the show on a Saturday, so I can watch her live. Yes, you normally do a Saturday. Just treated myself to the Bramble Watbow on pre-order. Claire, it is my favourite thing that Jane has brought today. Isn't it beautiful? If you don't know what I'm waffling on about, just have a look on the website. There's 3 brand new Watbows, blueberry jam, cherry pie, and what's the other one? Blueberry muffin, bramble jam, cherry pie. That's it. Oh, they're absolutely stunning. So pretty. Well done, Claire. Gorgeous. It's the power of shopping ahead. It's the power of shopping ahead. Anyway, these wooden rings, super, super. Love those. Right, next up, bit of self-care. A little bit of self-care. So important. You know I love my seams. This is a gorgeous little gift bag here. Look at that. So you get the gift bag. So wrapping done, thank you. Anything that saves me from the horror of wrapping, I love. So you've got a nice little reusable zip bag. And then inside, the iconic Seams hand cream. I have this next to my bed. I have it in my sewing room. I have it in my travelling sewing kit. I absolutely love it. You also get a gorgeous pair of embroidery scissors, and you get a pocket for said scissors. And look, you've also got a little hanging loop, so you can thread that through the scissors to keep them attached. In fact, I'll do that while I'm here. So you just pass that whole thing through. So now the scissors are attached, so they can live in there. You could maybe pop a little nail file in there as well, and then the whole thing into the bag. And what a gorgeous gift. Soft hands. You could add a little bit of embellishment on the bag, actually, couldn't you? That would be fun. Do a little. £24.99, great price for that. You're saving £7 on the bundle. It's another great bulk buy. Now I've got some threads. Now I have Gutermann is all the thread I use. I always use Gutermann for my piecing, applique, top stitching, that kind of thing. I have the cabinets, the black, the white. I always have 3 times as much of that. I always run out of it first. Fundamental. Now, this is a £4 saving on Gutermann. You get both packs for £21.98. Let me just show you. It's a very strange angle. If you could see the angle on the table, it's bizarre. Right, so you get 6 reels of black thread. This is Gutermann Sew All thread. 6 reels of black and 8 reels of white. 14 reels in total. This is Gutermann Sew All. Each of the reels is 100 metres. So that's a total of 1,400 metres of Gutermann Sew All thread. Now, I should have asked this before, Kat, but can you do a very, very quick Google search of Gutermann Sew All thread 100 metre reel? Because I know that one reel is about £2.50. So the price on this is phenomenal. I know we say save £4, but not if you buy these individually. It'll be a lot more than that. So really, really good deal. Is that for 100 metres? Yeah, show us those. Oh my goodness, right. So this is on Amazon, £4.99. Is that for 100 metres? £3.49. So multiply £3.49 by 14. Sorry, I'm just barking orders at you. Do it. £48. £48. £21.98. I mean, I know that's a lot, isn't it, for a reel of Gutermann thread? I know that's a lot, and you can get really caught out sometimes on Amazon, can't you? But even if you go somewhere like Hobbycraft, I'm sure you pay about £2.49, something like that. £3 here on a website, yeah? 100 metre reel, £21.98. So, divided by 14, what are we paying? £21.98. £1.57 a reel. That is stonking good value. And these are not weird and wonderful colours. These are the colours that I run out of, just like that. In fact, I could do with these. That's absolutely brilliant. That's probably more or less cost price, like trade price. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Love that deal. Love that deal. Right. I've also got assorted colours. We get all 3. Whoa. Oh. Now, this is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. Look at that. Hello. Now, my top tip actually here would be if you're going for this, go for these. Because you've got those top stitch and embroidery needles that you'll use for your glitter threads, your metallic threads. So you're getting 10 different or 10 metallic threads. So you get 2 gold, 2 silver, a light and a dark blue, a sort of aurora borealis, a copper, a gorgeous bright pink and a bright green. Then you're getting 2 sets of, these are cotton rather than the polyester, beautiful. So they have a slightly more matte finish to them. So you've got there, I mean, basically you've got a gorgeous rainbow of colours. You're paying £1.33 a spool. That is, I mean, we're saying save £5, but it really isn't. It really isn't. It's not, yeah, it's not times 50 metres. These ones are 50 metres, but these are 100 metres each. So this is 2,000 metres. This is 500. So this is 2,500 metres of thread for £39.97. That's incredible value. And if you're the person that wants all the colours in the crayon box to play with, you need this. How delicious. I mean, these are, yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, yeah. Look, you've got all your colours, you've got all your basics, and all your needles. Oh, if somebody bought me that for Christmas. Yeah. Really good. We've got some amazing bulk buy deals today. Really amazing bulk buy deals. Now then, just need to recap the freezer paper. It's disappeared from my desk, but we'll put the graphics on screen. 3 rolls of Reynolds freezer paper. Normally, you can pay £10 a roll. Yeah, elsewhere you'd pay £10 a roll. If you went to Hobbycraft, you'd pay, thank you, or Dunelm, you'd pay £10 a roll. I paid £6.50 a roll 25 years ago. £4.99 a roll. You buy 3, you're getting 1 for free. £14.98 for the 3 rolls. Absolutely, that is 150 square feet of freezer paper. So useful, so versatile. Well over half the stock has gone. It's one of those things that I think when you know how to use it, you just would never say, I can't be without it. I cannot be without freezer paper. Don't be. Get 3 rolls. It's not going to go off. It's not going to age. It's not like Bondweb that can start to peel away from the paper. It'll stay good for years and years. Just store it, cool, dry place. Yeah, a couple of other bits on the website, but do have a look at those. We're going to go for a short break now. When we come back, Jane Greenoff will be here. No, Lucy. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Lucy. I'm jumping ahead. Lucy Picksley will be here with the first of her 3. It's a brand new launch, the Sisi Bag. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'll see you after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hi everybody, it's wonderful to have your company and Merry Christmas. I know we're not quite there yet, but I'm feeling really Christmassy. It's probably down to the amount of Christmas treats I've already guzzled down in the last week or two. A dozen mince pies, 3/4 of a Christmas cake, Lucy. And I don't mean me, it's like me and Charlie. I've had 2 Christmas dinners so far. But who's counting? Clearly me. Lucy Picksley, everybody.
Hi everybody.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
I've never seen you looking taller.
I've never felt so tall.
I would just like to say, Lucy hasn't grown, she's standing on a box. Anyway, let's move on. Right, Lucy, I'm feeling like that this morning. This is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. You haven't seen it all yet. It's the brand new Sisi bag. It's a beautiful tote. It's got a front pocket here. It's got these beautiful reinforced handles. But look, when I turn it around, it's a backpack. It's a backpack. So when you're going shopping, when you're at that quilt show and you end up buying more than you thought you would, hello, does that sound familiar? You can slip this onto your back and now you're hands-free, you're distributing the weight. It's also got a recessed zip along the top. It's another brilliant design, Lucy.
Thank you.
It's a brilliant design, honestly, I love that. Now, we've got 3 different bundles and pattern on its own. Let me start with that colourway. All right, here it is. So, in your bundle, let's start. First of all, you're getting that fabulous pattern. It's the brand new Sisi bag. I'm thinking so many variations of this. So many variations. You're getting your ivory cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of that. You're getting this delicious like antique floral canvas again. That's lovely.
Stuart, can I just say, that fabric, apart from being gorgeous, it was a dream to sew with for this bag.
It is
a dream.
It is gorgeous. Because sometimes canvases can be a bit kind of chunky and a bit... This isn't. It's strong, it's sturdy, but it's also like finely woven, isn't it?
Yeah, but don't you think it's quite timeless as well? That would
Completely.
just suit anybody.
Completely. Contemporary, gorgeous. And you get half a metre of that. And then you also get 1 metre of your rose pink for your lining, which actually really, really picks out those colours. That is a gorgeous combo. Plus your pattern. $28.99. I know, that is a brilliant deal. That is a brilliant deal. And then you can customise it with your webbing for your straps, maybe with a little bit of metalware, maybe a little bit of a badge here or there, something just to make it really individual. Great price, that $28.99. That's our first bundle. I have 2 more. We're going to go a little bit nautical next. Navy. So here, pattern as well, of course. You get navy blue cotton canvas. You get this absolutely fabulous navy and cream ticking.
Yeah.
I absolutely love ticking,
Yeah.
don't you? Half a metre of each of those. And then you get a metre of your Liberty. And this is still $28.99. How is that possible? How is that possible? Half a metre of Liberty. Surely that's about £18, isn't it? Thereabouts. Half a metre of the ticking, half a metre of the cotton canvas, which is extra wide, and your pattern, $28.99. I mean, brilliant.
That's going to look amazing.
Pattern on its own is $9.99. A metre of Liberty on its own is about £18 pounds. A pound for those. Oh. Well, I don't make these prices up, but hey, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. That sounds wrong to me. I think someone just thought that was just a general floral. Anyway, let's get totally tropical with our last option. And this is the one you're going to be working with, isn't it?
It is.
Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Sign me up. Summer holidays, spring picnics. You think I'm wasted here, Dan? Yeah? That is beautiful. So you've got that amazing floral cotton canvas. Never seen that before. That is lush. You get half a metre of the floral. You get half a metre of the grey. That's a really smart foil. And then you get a metre of the yellow for $28.99. This is your lining. And then you get your pattern as well. These are brilliant deals. Brilliant deals. All right, so those are all bundles. I've also got pattern on its own. Now, I think this would be a very worthy addition to anybody's bag making library, frankly. You know Luce's patterns are always detailed, innovative, and there's always sort of really interesting design features. Love these tabs in the side to take the backpack straps. Really professional looking.
Show you how to do that.
Awesome, awesome. You get your kind of tick list of what you're going to need, how to cut everything out. Loads of really clear instructions, clear pictures. Love the fact that you're using quite a large font here. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. My eyes are getting older, Stuart.
Yeah, me too. Me too. So clear. Little space for notes. Your bag is now complete. Dum. Easy as that.
Time to go shopping.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Gorgeous. I mean, I'd love to make this in something like, like proper oilcloth. That's a bit crinkly.
1000%.
Gorgeous.
1000%.
A bit of a sort of, country style bag.
Oh, am I allowed to say that?
Well,
I've said it now.
that sort of style, though.
Yeah.
That sort of
It
style.
Is. It
yeah.
is. That's what I had in mind, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Very, very classy. Lucy, you're going to be working with the Brother FS250 today, aren't you?
I am.
Which, just to remind you, we have literally got that many. And then they're gone, literally a literal handful. £399 with a free walking foot today. Guaranteed Christmas delivery. Split pays as well. 5 split pays, which is massive for a £399 spend. 0 interest on that too. So under £100 to get it home today in time for Christmas. Your second payment will come out after Christmas. Lots of you have this in your baskets, but we only have 5. So some of you will be disappointed. You won't be disappointed if you check out your basket. It's a brilliant machine. We all love it. So versatile too. In the break, by the way, we had a quick phone call from the boss to say, you know what? Kat hasn't produced on Sewing Street for about 1.5 years. Not been here as a member staff, and to sort of celebrate that she's here today, which is lovely, she's given us some Moda lucky dip bags, scrap bags. They've just gone on the website on pre-order. It's going to go wild. If you want to get ahead, they're going to go. Can I say this? I've said it. They're going to go to the lowest ever price. They're not crashed on the website, are they? We'll do the crack. They're $24.99 on the website right now. We've previously been to $19.99 and we've previously been to $17.99, but we're going. That was a look of shock on Lucy's face, by the way. Then do it again. We're going lower than $17.99 today. So you might want to pre-order. They're going to be on at 12 o'clock if we've got any left. Right, enough of that. Lucy.
Well, the reason for the face
Missy.
is because my mum bought one and it arrived last week and she sent me a photo saying, look at it all.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She's thrilled.
Her voice went up as well.
Oh,
I minded.
brilliant.
And then she ironed it all. She took a photo. She laid it all out. She went, look at it, Lucy. I went, that is incredible.
Yeah, fab.
Incredible.
Absolutely fab. So, Moda scrap bags, been to $17.99 previously. We're going lower than that. They're on at 12 o'clock if we've got any left. You can pre-order now. The price isn't crashed, but I guarantee the price you pay will be less than $17.99. But anyway, enough of all that, because I'm super excited about the Sisi bag. It's gorgeous, Lucy.
Thank you. Thank
Tell
you
me
very
about
much.
it.
Yeah. Well, before I do, because I don't want to get distracted, because I know what I'm like. This machine, the sewing machine, I've never used it before. In the green room, I switched it on, I threaded it up, and that's all I've done. And I thought that what I could do is, as I use it, I'll tell you what my user experience is like as somebody brand new.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah?
That'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
It's a great machine.
Yeah.
And it is one you can just hop onto as well.
Yeah.
So the Sisi bag, it's brand new today.
Yes.
It's that sort of go anywhere,
Yeah.
use for everything, whether
Yeah.
it's shopping, a holiday, going to a quilt show, you know everything's going to fit in it. It's got pockets, it's got a zip top. It converts into a backpack. I mean, what's not to love?
Absolutely. Well, recently when I went to the Knitting and Stitching show, I was telling Stuart earlier on, I arrived at the event with my bag on my shoulder like so, all the swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And then I actually just wanted to get stuck in on the stalls. So I put the bag on my back, leaving me hands free to go swimming in the stalls, and then obviously just filling it up nice till there was no space left. And it was ideal. Hands-free shopping all day. It was amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
I'm just showing how free my hands are to do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But I'm also carrying a bag.
Plenty of length in the straps, so you can adjust those. That's absolutely fine. And then, like you say, we've done some detailing with the straps to make them really strong on the shoulders. And I find that by doing it that way as well, they don't kind of slip off your shoulders.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, it's as simple as folding it in half and top stitching, but it makes it more robust, stronger, easier to hold. It's just a great bag.
Do you know, when I designed the bag, there was a few key things that I had in mind. One for me was about simplicity. Now, I know we've got fabrics here, busy fabrics, but the concept thinking, I wanted it to be, it look achievable to you, but I wanted it to be quite sleek. So if I think about a department store where I live, that starts with the B and ends in ounds, I can see it on their shelf in there. I can see it in there. So I wanted to focus on beautiful hardware, you know, really nice, lovely hardware, top stitch details.
Ooh.
So very often...
Another big zip pocket inside.
There is, yeah. It's a big one, that.
It is. Nice big space. And then you've got the security of that recessed zip in the top as well.
Yep.
So rather than being sort of hanging open, it's all zipped up. You've also got that easy access pocket in the front. That's a really tip-top bag.
And the pocket in the back.
Oh, and the pocket on the back as well, look.
Either.
Well, I did earlier on, but then I forgot about it.
And that's a big pocket there. Yeah, because I need that for when I'm just popping my phone in there. So yeah, beautiful hardware, beautiful zips, beautiful top stitching, and an opportunity if you want to use your green machine press.
Yep, you could do. You could add rivets. Or actually,
yesterday,
Lucy, we had Chicago screws.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can use those where you don't need a tool. You make a hole, put them through, and screw them together. You get a little screwdriver and screw them together. So we've got those on the website too.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Options, but not necessary.
No, you can just stitch it.
To me, sometimes it's just about it adding that little pizzazz.
Yeah, and it adds
a
a
little
professional
sprinkle
touch.
on the top. Yeah.
So where do we start?
Okay, I'm going to start right at the beginning of the pattern. Now, can I please have a copy of the pattern? 'Cause I don't
You
actually have
certainly
one.
can.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much. So we're going to start with the pockets here on the front, and we've got 2 pieces like so. I'm going to work hard and fast and see how much we can do today.
Awesome.
Why not? So we're just going to pin the tops together, pin or clip, whichever you prefer. I'll just use pin for the time being. And then I'm going to use a 1 centimetre seam allowance just to sew across the top. Now, at the next stage, I would be looking, if I was at home and more time available, there we go. So that then was me just moving the needle across just 1 tiny increment. I would be switching out, sorry about this, I
was going to say you need that a little higher now, don't you? That's your foot pedal. Of course, you can use the FS250 without a foot pedal if you want to.
You can, yes. Make sure I know where the reverse button is. Let me just check. I do know where the reverse button is. There we go. So I was just sewing a little bit slower because I wanted to familiarise myself with the speed when I put my foot down on the pedal. So yeah, with this in mind, what I would normally be doing is when I want to use a top stitch thread, I would be stopping, changing my needle over for something with in basic layman's terms, something that's got a bigger hole in it.
Yeah.
So that it will happily take the top stitch thread. I'll show you what...
We just had a bundle of needles, actually, with top stitch and embroidery needles within it.
Yeah, so if I show you... I mean, this is an Aurifil, very badly woven, so just ignore that. But if I show you against here, can you see on the camera how dense that is?
Yeah.
So because that is a bit thicker, the eye of the needle needs to be that little bit bigger. So I would tend to reach for a jeans needle if I've got that available. If I haven't got a jeans needle, but I've got a leather needle, I might use that instead.
But again, in your Schmetz bundle we had in the last hour, you'd got top stitch, jeans, and embroidery needles, which all have a larger eye. Brill.
And then if you use that thread, then I would use a regular thread in the bobbin of a similar colour.
Yeah.
That's what I've been looking for. So I'm just going to fold these fabrics now so that they are wrong sides together. When you're working with these fabrics, what you also might want to consider doing in places is getting your clapper out. So on this top seam here, it's going to be that little bit bulkier because now we've effectively got 4 layers of fabric. So it might be something you want to use. Not necessary.
I'm just
but again,
looking if I can
just
get my
about...
clapper out, Lucy.
Oh.
Any opportunity, frankly. I love them.
I love mine. I don't like to be without it.
Yeah.
It's not just a block of wood. It's not.
No, and it's not just for dressmaking.
No. So now I'm going to increase my stitch length. So I've very easily increased the stitch length on this machine.
It's very intuitive, isn't it, the FS250?
Well, the thing to bear in mind, I mean, when I was in the green room, Jane said to me, oh, shouldn't you be getting your machine ready? And I'm like, oh, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
When we move from machine to machine, they're very much the same. They're roughly the same, so we don't worry too much. So I'm just going to work along the top, doing that traditional top stitch line of stitching.
suppose you could do a bit of decorative stitching there, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Could indeed, absolutely.
Or I like the, the triple stitch.
Yes.
I do use that sometimes for a bit of top stitching if I want it to be really bold.
Yes. Right, and then what I'm going to do is, now you can use the markings on your machine to do this if you wish to do so, or...
Oh, Kelly's got in touch with
I was just reading that, it just caught my eye.
She says, well, I never. I love watching your shows. I learned so much. I didn't realise the eye hole of a needle differed. I thought it was the strength. Yeah, so the size of the needle is the thickness of the needle, but you can get slim needles with large holes for the thread if you get something like a top stitch or a metallic or an embroidery needle. They have larger eyes to accommodate the special threads. I think that's why our variety of guests is so important, because they all bring their own expertise.
Our own little ways of doing things. Let me show you something else then. So I'm going to do a second row of stitching it here. It serves no purpose other than makes it look beautiful. So you can see with my friction pen here that came from Sewing Street that you can just sew across and then the iron will remove that red line away. We're just going to top stitch across. Now I'm going to show you a different way to start off your sewing. So on this row here, I started left and I finished it right. Now, if anybody ever said to me, well, I'm a bit concerned, won't that stitching come undone? Because we don't normally reverse. Let me show you a little tip to get around it. So instead of starting at my machine like so, instead, I'm going to tip my fabric the other way.
Nice.
And I'm going to sew down the side of the fabric first, and I'm going to work my way up to the red line.
Yep.
Well within my seam allowance, so it'll be well hidden.
So that's about an inch down, isn't it?
It is indeed, it is an inch. Now, here's another little tip. I'm not quite on the red line, but I am so close to it, it's unbearable. But I do want to be on it, so let's just lift the needle, and I'm going to lift the foot just where it needs to be, and I'm going to drop the needle back down again. It was just a marginal move, but it's not going to create a loopy mess behind it or anything, because it's so small, it doesn't matter. But now I can happily follow my guideline across.
So your reinforcing stitches are in the seam allowance. You haven't got that reverse sewing, which if it's not neat can look a bit of a dog's dinner.
Yes. So I'm just going to work along to the edge again, and then just tip it down, and I'm going to sew down the side again, just for a few stitches, just to finish it off. And that will all be locked up in that next row of stitching that I do.
That's such a great tip.
In a minute.
I love that.
Good. So I'm just going to iron that, and hopefully, all being well, that red stitching beautifully, like magic, has disappeared. So these are great pens. I mean, obviously they do come from you, but you can get them in a number of colours, so they are great to use.
Yeah.
Now, I am actually going to be working from the grey side, so you can have your pocket, so it's the flower all over, or the grey, and I'm going to have the grey, a bit like I've done with the green bag. But it does become a deliberation, doesn't it? Because if you look at the lining of the pocket, it is the green fabric. So, you know, you don't have to have the contrast, keep it the same if you wish to do so. Similarly, the straps on that bag is 2 colours. But yeah, consider one colour all over, like the one in the booklet, or...
Oh, I really like that contrast.
Mix and match.
I really like that contrast. I think it's lovely.
Okay, so now I'm going to take my outer panel. So I've told you an absolute lie, because I'm having grey as the main, and I'm going to have the floral.
Oh, are you? Nice, I like that.
So that's what I'm going to have, because I'm a bit of a plain girl.
Fair enough, yeah.
So, and I'm more likely to use it that way. So what I'm going to be doing now is just looking for my centre line. So you can either finger press this, measure it, and use your little friction pen again.
And what have you got ironed to the back, Lucy?
So this is H250.
H250. Let's get those graphics up, and let me tell you how much you're going to need. So for making one bag, Lucy, how much H250?
Good old 2 metres.
2 metres.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's 4 units. So on screen is 1 unit. You need 4 units of standard firm iron-on interfacing from Picksley. If you've never used this before, Lucy, how do we use it?
Right. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to say is this is actually the first time I used it as
yeah.
a product. And I would highly recommend it.
Ooh.
We're going to fuse it in exactly the same way as any other fusible material. Now, what I tend to do is you would normally have your fusible component on the underside, your fabric on... No, you wouldn't, would you? You'd normally...
I'd have fabric on top.
Yes, that's the way I would do it. I think
Yeah.
that the
And
manufacturers
I'm
say
through
to
the
do the other way
fabric.
around, but I do it through the fabric.
Yeah.
I think it gives a better result.
Yeah.
I cut it out and then I tend to flip it and then I just give it a light finish over
Yeah.
from the fusible side.
Cool. If in doubt, always check the selvage. There isn't a proper selvage on Vliseline, but it does say you can wash it at up to 50 degrees, I think that is, possibly 60, 50 degrees, 2-spot iron, 8 seconds to fuse, and that's 8 seconds of continuous heat. So don't rush the fusing process. Take your time. If you are in a rush, spritz it with 505, get the bag made, and then as you're ironing it, as you construct, it'll all iron together. So 2 meters of that, 4 units.
And obviously it looks thin as you're showing it there compared to, say, H640, which I'd normally use. But it gives just a right amount of rigidity for this bag, I
Well,
feel.
cotton canvas has already got its own firmness, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. So we're just giving a bit of structure to that. Now, it's not to say you can't use other products. I haven't tried it with anything else, but if you want to try it with H640, consider that.
Yeah.
It might be you want to H640 those 2 main panels, but the pocket you just stick to
Yeah.
a traditional interface.
Yeah.
It's about being brave, isn't it? And
Yep.
just having it a bit of a go.
Yep.
So I'm just going to top stitch down the side here. Sorry, not top stitch. I'm going to baste sew
Yep.
into place. So I've increased my stitch length again. I'm not going to do any reversing because I'm just temporarily baste sewing this into place.
Oh, just need a couple of messages now. Beautiful bag and fabrics. This is Anita, who's in Gallhawk in Essex. Thank you for that tip to start an inch lower than pivot and sew along the line. I will do that always now. Perfect. It's a really good tip. Super. A question from Avril for you. She says, Merry Christmas to all. Love the bag. Lucy, could you put swivel clips on? I was wondering this. So you could remove the bag straps until you need them. That's from Avril.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd have to think about it, but yeah, absolutely, you could
So
do
you
that.
Put D-rings. You'd just put D-rings here instead, and then
Yeah.
swivel clips, and you'd need D-rings. You'd need to put D-rings here as well. You'd need a swivel clip top and bottom. You'd need 4 swivel clips so that it was fully removable.
Oh, to remove it, is that what I said? To
so that
remove
these
it.
straps were fully
sorry.
removable.
Yes. So let me give you another tip that I tend to find. Now, I mentioned that I'm going to be basting this into place. Now, I've started at 1 and I've gone down. What we're always tempted to do, it's a very natural thing, is as we get to the bottom, we go across and we go up. But what that can sometimes happen is, if you ever found you get a little dimple or a little tuck or something, to avoid that, slow the process down. Do one side, stop, go to the other, start at the top, so you are always sewing in the same direction on both sides.
That's a really good tip.
It's
a couple
small
more messages. Steph's got in touch to say, morning both. Love your shirt, Stuart. Reminds me of a certain designer who has patterns on mugs and curtains. All a Kylie. Needles, always buy good quality, otherwise they break and ruin your fabric. It's so true. Lisa Lamb's got in touch. She says, gooey. Stuart and everyone, I'm in Hong Kong. Oh, honkers, love it. Just taking a breather from trawling through Fabric Street and Abbey Street. Think I'm going to need more suitcases. Are you in Shamshapo? In the north. I love Shamshapo. Have you ever been, Lucy? No. The designers market in Hong Kong. Oh, it's fabulous.
What I can tell you, though, is I'm very, very pleased to say, because I have been talking about it here and there, my first fabric range is about to go on sale.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pre-orders for wholesalers close at the NEC in February.
Amazing.
But it's called Meditations on Japan. I had to think that. How terrible.
Fantastic.
I know. I'm
Who have you
so
been with?
excited. Craft Cotton Company.
How wonderful.
Yes. Which you will be very familiar with yourself, won't you?
Oh, that's
so yeah,
wonderful
I'm
news.
super
Well
excited.
done.
It's been hard work, but absolutely delighted to have got there. It's been something. I am 47, and when I was 17, I was at college doing textile design, and my ambition then, all I ever wanted to do was design fabric.
Yeah.
So it feels like this is like a big 30-year milestone. I got there.
Wonderful. Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
It'll be great to see your fabrics and your bags combined.
Well, I've done a panel to go with it as well, a bag to go with it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut a very long piece of webbing, which you would have thought I'd prepare in advance, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily. Do you need a tape measure?
I do need a tape measure.
Chris, could we have a tape measure, please? Yeah.
Right, now it's really
Bon chance.
important when you use your webbing to really, I know this is such an obvious thing to say, I know it is, but please follow the instructions verbatim, because if you're like me, you'll think you know what you're going to be doing next. And I know this because I've done it twice, and twice I've done it wrong.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So cut one strap that looks ridiculously long.
You might have to do it with your ruler.
That's
Is that all
fine.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
54. You talk away so I don't get this wrong. 24.
problem. Oh, I don't know what to say now. The
34,
Liberty
44.
is the most popular. Lisa says, yes, Stuart, spot on, loving the sham. Oh, sham chapeau, absolutely fab. Can't resist buying everything there. Vayan's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart, how are you? Vayan, I'm really well, thanks. How are you? Getting ready for Christmas. That's what I am. Getting ready for Christmas. Getting my Christmas thing on. We did the Christmas tree last week, thank goodness, so that's done and done.
Was that before or after you ate all that cake, Stuart?
It was after. So basically, while Charlie got the tree ready and put the lights on, I marzipaned and iced 5 Christmas cakes. I know you're supposed to do them a week apart, but I just did them all at the same time. And then literally when we finished the tree, Charlie said, are we allowed Christmas cake now?
celebrated.
And I said, need you ask?
Yeah.
Get the kettle on, love, is what
Yeah.
I said. And we had a piece.
I saw you talking about this the other day. I could not believe what I was hearing.
Really, why?
It's a bit early, isn't it?
No, you see, I was brought up, we weren't allowed to touch the Christmas cake until Christmas Day. And it was like after we'd had Christmas dinner. So I would spend 6 weeks basically longing for my first taste of Christmas cake because I love it. And then, you know, sort of 3 o'clock on Christmas Day, the Christmas cake came out. Who wants a piece of Christmas cake? Well, of course, you're literally up to here with Christmas dinner. And the last thing I could manage was a piece of Christmas cake. So having wanted it for weeks, I didn't want any. So now we just say, hey, you know what? 10 days, 2 weeks before Christmas, let's do it. That's why I make 5. Mark's got in touch. Morning, Mark. A nice size bag. Looks perfect for carrying my War Games rule books.
You know who that is, don't you?
That sounds serious stuff. No.
Mr. Picksley.
Oh, is it? Ah.
It's the husband. I want to know why he's not doing the cleaning.
Oh,
Tell him there's a bathroom to get sorted, please.
Sue's got in touch. Hi, both. Lucy, that's so exciting about your fabric. Huge congratulations. Can't wait to see it.
Thank you.
And also a message from Chris, who says, congratulations on your fabric range, Lucy. Was mid-Warwickshire really 30 years ago?
Oh, you know who that is, don't you?
No.
Chris English.
Oh.
Hi, Chris. Yeah, we went together. That's crazy,
did
isn't it?
you?
Yeah, we were in the same class.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so obviously we've had no contact because back in the day there was no phones, and I actually lived up north at that time in my life. But I stayed with but I stayed with my gran during term time to be able to go to this particular college. It's where I really, really wanted to go. So when college finished, I returned back up north and lost contact with absolutely everybody. And then one day, Chris was on this programme launching his Orifil threads, and I thought, do you know, I feel like I know that face. I was absolutely convinced. So I got in touch, and yeah, sure enough, it was the Chris that I went to college with.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's lovely to sort of reconnect with people, isn't it?
Yeah, but through Sewing Street.
I know.
Isn't that incredible?
Especially people who've sort of followed other creative pursuits, you know, and just really lovely to sort of reconnect. You do bags, he does scrap quilts.
Yeah.
He does amazing quilts, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
We were both giving talks at Festival of Quilts this year because the Quilters Guild acquired a quilt from both of us for their collection, and they were displayed at the show, and we were talking about them. It was really fun. It's really fun.
Would you like to know what I'm doing?
Yes, I would. Can I just read this message quickly before it disappears? Mrs. in Suffolk says, we had a slice last night, yummy with a cup of tea. Morning, Lucy and Stu.
Hello.
Morning, my darling. We're just normalising starting your Christmas cake early. It's not really early, is it? It's Christmas.
Step into
So,
Christmas.
what are you doing, Lucy?
Right, so I've sewn that. This is the very, very long strap, okay? So now I'm going to place it, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place so it just covers that base stitch just at the bottom here. So it just wants to cover it slightly.
Yeah.
But then I draw it in ever so slightly. We're just kind of bringing it in. If you don't want to do it, it's fine, but I just like to bring it in a little.
See. So it's a slight wedge shape.
Yeah, so I just measure in. I've got a marker on my ruler here, so I know where it wants to be. Now, I haven't got any with me, but if you've got some of that wonderful tape.
Oh, the double-sided tape?
Yeah, stick it in now. Treat yourself, stick it in. So, yeah, I'm just going to bring
I like that colour with the floral.
Oh, this green is beautiful. I love this green. I love
gorgeous.
that red. I love the zips that are in front of my face. It's all my cup of tea.
I've got, look, how much webbing do we need?
4.5 metres.
4.5 metres. Just making myself a headband. I'm ready. This is the green. Well, I was just thinking it's that kind of khaki, isn't it? Cut for you. So it's £1.49 per metre, and you need 4 metres.
4.5.
4.5, so 5 units.
Now, if you don't
five-
want that last half a metre, what you can do is, the last half metre is actually for the piece that goes across the back. If you want to sub it for fabric, you can make something yourself.
Oh yeah, that's nice actually. Look, I'll show you. So there's a band across there.
I mean, I'd rather have it as webbing.
Yeah,
I think it
fair
looks
enough, yeah.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
but... You know.
I was thinking as well, you could always put it across the front of the pocket. You know, across there. You could have it going across there as well if you wanted. It's up to you, isn't it?
So many choices.
Tiny's got in touch to say, eat and be merry. It's the run-up to Christmas. Enjoy. Totally agree. Oh, another mince pie, please. With brandy butter. Yum. Now, we've also got that webbing in black. We've got grey. We've got a burgundy. We've got white. And then we've also got like a multicoloured pastel, but this comes in 1 metre lengths. So that wouldn't actually be right for this, would it? Because you need more than 1 metre in one piece.
54 inches, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
no, it wouldn't, no.
No, so not that.
This is the one you don't want to buy.
No, but it's still lovely. I mean, you could still get it and stash it for another project.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
Beautiful
lovely, isn't
colours.
it?
Yeah. That webbing will be beautiful with one of your kits in the next hour. And then 1 metre will be spot on for that.
In your next hour.
Yeah, spot on for that. So I'm just sewing this in place, but I didn't sew directly to the top. There is a marking where you just need to pivot across to come down the other side. And then you can see again, I didn't do that reverse. What I did instead was I just sewed across that bottom edge, and that's locked it off nicely. So I'm going to quickly do the other side, and then what I'm going to do next is I'm going to show you how I do those little tabs.
Oh,
Because I
yes,
think
these
people want
ones
to
in
see
the side.
those.
I'll just show you.
Yeah.
Just here. Yeah, just here at the side. There they are.
It's definitely a little trick that if you wanted to transfer to other bag making patterns you've got, you can do.
Yeah, love that. Very nice. Steph, nice to hear you've got your sewing mojo back. Steph's just started a new project. It's a hexagon quilt.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Perfect.
I have just collected from the green room a quilt that I bought from Sewing Street earlier on this week.
Oh, and which one was it?
Besties,
Oh,
Tula
lovely,
Pink,
the Tula
in the
Pink
pink.
besties, gorgeous.
Jane and I have been sat out there adoring the fabric.
Yeah.
Her face of glee seeing hamsters on fabric.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Tortoises,
I mean,
goldfish.
you can't buy that kind of happiness, can you?
It's fabulous. No, they're really lovely. It's a really nice quilt, actually.
Lovely. Right, so I've just finished that. So that is effectively the front of the bag now complete. Doesn't it look lovely?
Yeah, it does.
Really nice.
It does. It looks great.
Really nice. So we've got 2 squares. We're going to need, in my magic bag down here, we're going to need some D-rings.
Yeah, so we've got some rectangular rings, am I right?
We've got D-ring, yes. Sorry.
Rectangular rings.
Sorry, yes.
Now we've got some hardware bundles that you'll need for the bag. We've got a gold option, we've got a silver option. We're going to start with the gold option, and this is everything you need for one of the Sisi bags. So you get 2 strap sliders, and these are these a 1.5 inch aperture? 38mm, yeah. And you also get 2 rectangular rings, same aperture. Okay, so these are going to work. If I just grab some of that webbing, you'll be able to see. Here's your strap slider. There we go. Perfect fit. So you get 2 strap sliders and 2 rectangular rings. That is enough for one bag. All right, for £5.87. Gosh, that's a brilliant price.
But the weight.
Yeah, really good value.
I don't know how to describe what I mean by this, but the weight of them is beautiful. Really, really nice quality. Love them.
They're great, aren't
Love
they?
them, love them.
Oh, thanks for that. We've also got that same option in silver. Same option in silver. So 2 rectangular rings, 2 rectangular strap sliders. Awesome, awesome. Yep, really good value anyway. So if you're just a bag maker, and you just love making bags, these are great to stash anyway.
Perfect.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing I stock up on when I'm in Sham Chapeau.
Yeah, absolutely. I can understand why. Would you like me to go ahead?
Yes, please.
So what we're going to need for each one is we're going to need a square of fabric, a small piece of webbing, and one of our beautiful rectangle rings. Now this is so simple what you're going to do. We're going to turn it over so we're looking at the wrong side, and we're going to fold point to point, and we're going to give it a jolly good press. And if we had our clapper, this would be the perfect time to be using it, and I would absolutely be using it to make that really, really crisp. So we folded it once, and then we fold the other point to point and press. Okay, we take our webbing and we thread it through. Couldn't say that very well then. And then we're going to tuck it inside like so.
So where we've got the folds of fabric.
Yep, not the long edge. And then we're going to sew all around those lovely edges.
Okay, that's really, really cool. I like that. Very, very neat finish. A lot simpler than I was imagining it would be.
Yes. And then when you put your rivets through, you see, what you're actually doing is you're going through the webbing. So you're really anchoring that webbing onto...
Got you, so it's really strong.
Yeah.
That's also where you could put some rivets. It's all in the pattern, of course. Everything's there how to make it. I think that's a superb buy. £9.99 for the pattern. How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? Lots and lots of these in baskets. Do remember to check out what you... I know you want to see how the whole bag's made, but do make sure you get your pattern as well.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly make this one, and then we're going to attach it to the bag. Now, normally I would attach this to the back panel, but because we're further on, I'm going to put it on the front. It doesn't make any difference at the end. So you can really start to see it in situ.
Wonderful.
So again,
So
we've got our fold edge. Yeah,
It's such a transferable skill to learn.
It is. It's what I was saying. If you just take this bit of information, you can transfer it to a lot of your bags.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a massive upgrade of a tote bag. But if a tote bag is the only bag you've ever made, you're ready for this. With Lucy's pattern, you're ready. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd like to think so. I mean, you've got a lot of very good pictures in there. Lots of very good pictures. And yeah, plenty of written instructions. We're working with squares, so nothing to be scared of. And of course, you've always got me at the end of the line, but not on Christmas Day, please, to help you out if you need it. I never, ever, you know, I'm always available to help people.
Oh, that's fabulous.
So on the back panel, you see, what we'd be doing then is attaching these onto the side like so. So all we do is we place them yay far up, because I'm not sure how far it is. Okay. Just having a little check there. Grab my ruler. And I'm going to use this little pen again, actually.
Okay.
Because it's always kind of handy.
Yeah, they're good to have, aren't they?
Honestly, really are. Just to make myself a little marking. So I know where I'm going. Now, you might ask yourself, how do I know if I'm putting it the right way up? Well, you will, because what I mean is it going that way or is it going that way? Okay. Think about it logically. The whole point of having this on an angle is to help the strap go up your shoulder. Sorry, what am I trying to say? Inside your shoulder blades, as it were, rather than straight and away where it can start slipping. So it needs to be upwards, not downwards.
Okay, got you. So make sure the ring's at the top.
Gave a terrible, terrible explanation there.
We get it, we get it.
Not had breakfast, Stuart.
Have you not? You should have a slice of Christmas cake. Chris has got in touch to say, morning, I'm not sure about eating Christmas cake already. God, I've really opened a can of worms here. She says we've made 30 in total. 30. Some still need marzipaning, some decorating, and so far 2 are completed with toppers printed from Crafty Witches using our edible printer. That prints icing.
You can print the print.
Or prints onto, is it like rice paper? Amazing, amazing. Crafty Witches are on Hobby Maker, of course, our sister channel.
Can I say, while we're talking about toppers, there is a segue here, honestly.
Good.
That my mum has kindly finished off a quilt I've been working on since the summer.
Oh, how lovely.
It's a personal project.
Yeah.
But she said, look, give it me. I'll finish it for you so you can get it on your bed. So, Mum, thank you.
Thank you, Mum. Love that combo with the floral. You know, that's really coming together, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good, isn't it?
beautiful with that khaki as well.
So where I'd be going next then is I would be getting ready to put the pocket on the back panel piece. Okay. So how much time have we got?
10 minutes till the end of the show.
How
So
much
less
time
than
have
10.
I got?
About 7 or 8? 7. About 7
Okay.
minutes.
What bit interests you the most?
Oh, all of it, Lucy.
Okay. Right, so I'm just going to finger press
Of course,
this.
it's all in the instructions, isn't it? It's always good to see bits, but your instructions are super clear.
Great. Right, so we've got a lining panel piece here. I know it might look like it's very big. This is for the pocket on the outside of the bag. That's what we're doing here. And I am just lining that up so those lines meet like so. And then I'm just going to pin it just to hold in place for this moment in time. We need to get this bit in before we do the straps. That's really, really important. And again, you're going to want to use your pen. I was trying to tell myself I knew exactly where I'm going to be measuring, but I don't think I do without looking. Right, okay. So I'm going to talk you through how my brain thinks when I'm trying to work out, because we're basically going to draw a box, which you'll all be familiar with, to put our zip in. So sometimes I think people might get a little bit confused about what goes where. So let me show you how I think of this. First of all, I know that from this edge, I wanted to start 3 inches in, okay? So don't worry about how long it wants to be. Just go 3 inches in, draw yourself a line. It's all fusible. It's all going to disappear in the end, so don't worry. Now, let's find where the centre mark is between here and here. Well, we know it's here because I drew it a moment ago.
You folded it, didn't you?
We know this is a straight line. We know this is a straight line because we just drew it. So now let's just draw across. So we know we're right there. Now we need to worry about how wide this wants to be. And I've said to use 5/8 of an inch. Now, let me put a caveat to that I didn't think about until the other day. Well, actually, my mum did. Again, well done, Mum. When we're talking about 5/8 of an inch being wide, that's applicable when we're using a zip like so. If you're going to use a regular zip...
So that's a number 5 zip.
This is a number 5 zip. If you're going to use a regular zip from a store...
Number 3.
Yes, I would reduce it down to a 3/8 of an inch. Otherwise, you're going to really struggle when it comes to sewing in. But I love to see these colours come through. So I'm going to go with 5/8 of an inch. Is that what I just said?
Yep.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does look wide, but don't be alarmed. And again, I'm just going to draw
It's a chunky zip, isn't it? You want a chunkier aperture.
Yes. So you can see we've now got our 2 lines here. We know it's central here. So now all I need to worry about is how tall it wants to be. Now I'm going to give you the measurement that I use, but quite frankly, stop it, start it wherever you want. It doesn't matter. Make it bigger if you wish to do so. 7.5 divided by 2, in my opinion, is 3 3/4. So I'm just lining up all those straight lines, and I'm going to just now go across. I'm going to turn my ruler around. Oh no, I don't need to do that, because what I can say now is, I will turn it around, 7 3/4. See, I'm trying to take you all into my brain, but it's not a healthy place to be. So we've now got our box.
That's a good sort of 101 of how to mark out an aperture. I love that.
Okay, and now all we need to do is worry about sewing it. Now, when I do mine, I never start on a corner, although it might feel natural to do so. I always start on a side and reverse it, just so as we're not creating any weak spaces in our sewing.
Quick question while you're sewing. The Brother Sewing Machine is doing a wonderful job with the thickness of the bag. What size is the needle, please? Asks Anne. Whatever was in the machine.
Whatever was in it before, Anne.
It's likely, let's have a quick look.
It's probably just the standard machine.
Yeah, probably an 80. I should think it's an 80.
Lovely. Yeah, it's got the needle up, needle down function, which is beautiful. I would always recommend that on any sewing machine, so that when I choose to stop, the needle just goes down every single time. It will always make sure it finishes off a cycle. There we go, there's one more. And I'll go back down again, a little bit faster, and then we're ready to open up that box and get the zip in. Now, I haven't got it with me today, like I say, but if you've got any of that tape, please do consider using it.
Double-sided, yeah.
Or if you want to baste the zip in, I know it's something we're not very good at nowadays, is it, basting?
It's the only thing I hand baste, but I will bring out the needle and thread.
Me too. It's like I made this top yesterday morning quickly for today. By
the way, I need to make an apology. Chris, who mentioned about making 30 Christmas kits, is a he, not a she. I do apologise, Chris.
I knew that, Chris.
And Chris says, I've emailed a picture of the cake to the studio. Let's have a look. Let's see the cake. I'm more interested in have you sent a slice to the studio, which would be harder to do in the space of an hour. So just snipping into the corners.
I am, and I'm being a bit of a devil because I'm doing both layers at once. You know, don't.
Worked.
I know, that was a dangerous game, wasn't it? I don't know why I did it, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I was thinking of. I just got carried away in the cake conversations. Just remove some of that out of the way as well. Why not while we're there? Get rid of a bit of bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of any of this if you want to. So if you want to layer this down as well, what you can do is just take, say, the thicker layer of the canvas and just reduce it down.
Got you.
Give it a little layer. Only if it's super thick, but I'm halfway through now, so I feel like I need to finish that side. And then we're going to push it through to the other side. Posty, posty. Anyway, I started telling you about my top. I made it all on the overlocker, but the bit I still stop for is the neckline. I can do it on the overlocker, but I always think if something's going to go wrong, it's going to be that neckline, isn't it? Always the neckline. Again, I know I keep saying it, but if you've got your clapper, pull it out now. But we're just going to press this into place. Like so. And then we're ready to put our zip in. Oh, I can show you a little trick on the zip. Well,
We've got to recap the bundles, but we might, if you can talk us through the tip, that would be brill.
Can you trust me to just do it really fast instead? Right, all you need to do...
Don't think we can. We literally have got to.
Right, just cut out a triangle on one, a square on one side, and it will feed straight in.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh, sorry,
okay.
you need to
Oh, for putting the zip pull. Oh, well, yes, we have got time for that.
make up your mind.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I thought you meant to actually sew the zip.
No. So just cut one side down,
Yeah.
pop it in. If this doesn't work now, I'm going to be so upset with myself, but there we go. And then it should just go straight in. Let me just lay it down. This is a really good trick, actually, if you're doing a number 3 zip, because they're... No,
Oh, that deserves a round of applause. Nice
that took
one.
me longer than usual as well, you know.
Nice one.
Straight in. So that's all you need to do. Cut a little square out, take the teeth out. You look like you're in genuine awe.
No, I love it because I always use a zip jigger, but I haven't always got it with me.
Don't need it.
And that's great. I love it. Thank you for that.
Don't need it.
Brilliant.
Really good
Best
on those
tip of the
number
day.
3s.
Best tip of the day. Thank you, Lucy. Right, the picture from Chris. Chris, that is impressive. Not sure. There we go. Oh, I think that's amazing. That is amazing. It looks like stained glass. Brilliant job, Chris. Absolutely brilliant. Susan, morning, lovely people. I'm sitting watching the last few Christmas cards, or writing the last few Christmas cards while I watch, and having a slice of Christmas cake with my coffee. Yummy. Woohoo! Keep going. Nice one. Now, pattern on its own, £9.99. Over half the stock has now gone. This is the brand new Sisi Bag pattern from Lucy Picksley. So pretty, so mindful. It's not just a tote bag, it's a backpack. It's got a recessed zip in the top, post letterbox zips as well. It's got that fabulous pocket on the front. Zipped pocket in the inside, loads of transferable skills, terrific brand new pattern for £9.99. If it's in your basket, make sure you check out, won't you? Now, we've also got 3 bundles. The most popular has been the blue with the metre of Liberty floral. You've got ½ metre of your navy and cream ticking canvas, and also ½ metre of your navy cotton canvas. Now remember, this should be £8.49 a half metre, which is £17 a metre, isn't it? Plus your pattern at £9.99. That means you're getting this for £1. Bonkers. Anyway, fortunately, I don't make the prices up here. That's brilliant though, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful kind of slightly nautical look to it. Now the bundle we were working with, you get your pattern, you get your ½ metre of beautiful floral cotton canvas, you get ½ metre of the grey cotton canvas, and then a metre of that gorgeous sunny yellow cotton for your lining for £28.99. Again, amazing value for all of that. And then finally, we've got the original, so that's this one right here. You get your pattern, you get your beautiful floral cotton canvas, which Lucy said was an absolute joy to work with. ½ metre of that, ½ metre of cream cotton canvas, and then a whole metre of that beautiful soft antique rose pink cotton for your lining, plus pattern, £28.99. Now, don't forget, have a look on the website for zips, webbings, and those little metalware bundles. Lucy, thank you so much for that last hour. I'll see you in another hour at 11 o'clock.
You will.
We've got a wallet and we've got
The Warwick
another
bag.
The Warwick bag. Absolutely brilliant. All right, see you then. I'll see you after the break because I'm joined by the fabulous Jane Greenoff and Cross Stitch Guild.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
I love that. I love that. Jane Greenoff, everybody. Hey, Jane. Oh, it's so lovely to see you.
Yeah, nice to be
it's been
back.
ages since we've spent an hour together.
Absolutely. We were here last time, but you were busy being a talented person doing stuff.
I was being a guest.
You were a guest.
I was being a guest. We were just talking, weren't we, about gorgeous sort of sewing room ephemera collectibles, and we're going to start the hour with exactly that. Now, it's already been incredibly popular. It's almost sold out, but I want to give this gorgeous little fella a chance. It is the Cross Stitch Guild Turtle Magnetic Needle Holder. Now, if I just take these off for a second, absolutely gorgeous this, isn't it? Tell me what it is. What?
Well, it's actually plastic.
Okay.
It's resin.
Oh.
They're made for the Cross Stitch Guild in Cirencester. I think most people
fantastic.
expect them not to come from the UK.
Right.
They're made in Cirencester. The first one we made, which was probably 25 years ago, was a little elephant. And he was originally intended to go on a box, and he was too small.
Okay.
And so we said perhaps he could be a needle holder, and the rest
love
has
it.
been history.
Yeah.
So now, the thing with these little things is that there's no mahogany used. If you throw it around, it will eventually get broken. They do chip if you're not careful with them, but the magnet's very, very strong. You can keep a pair of scissors on there if you want to. And I have a line of them on my work table. I have all the animals. They have to be a certain style because although you can make one that looks very sweet, when they make them in, I'm not going to say industrial quantities, but 50 at a time, they have to go in a machine to be polished. And I'm afraid things like the pig's ears get chopped off.
Oh,
and the acorn stalk gets ruined. So, yes, we have to be quite careful when they're made. But anyway, this is Turtle.
Absolutely
and he's
adorable.
stained to be like mahogany. It's nothing to do with trees.
It's gorgeous. Looks historic.
Yes, he does
7
look
left.
historic. It's 7 left.
7 left, that's all.
If you
Is he
do
7?
mark them, a little black felt tip pen, just dabbed and then rubbed, and they're fine.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah, but he's sweet, isn't he?
Absolutely gorgeous, so giftable, £12.50 for a gorgeous little gift. And we also guarantee delivery before Christmas. So if you want to get this as a gorgeous little sewing gift for anybody that sews, really, there's only 5 left now. I think I might have to pop him in his little box. He does come in a little box as well,
Comes in a
which is
box.
good news for me because I'm an absolute dunce when it comes to wrapping presents.
Absolutely.
Useless.
If you're going to give it to a friend, it's quite a good idea to pop a pin or a paperclip on it because they will wonder why you've sent them an ornament. They won't realise necessarily that they're very strong magnets.
Gorgeous. He is upside down, Jane, so I'm going to just
sorry.
turn him over, otherwise he might end up feeling sick. There we go, he's in hibernation now.
Excellent.
April will be here before you know it. I've got 3 left, 14 in baskets. We should move on.
We should move
Till
on.
December.
There we go.
Oh, December, Jane. I've been watching every month. This has been one of my favourite collections from you. So beautiful. We've gone through the 12 months of the year. This is December, the final month of your beautiful calendar pocket project. Absolutely divine. $17.99. I need to let you know, we're coming in at the start of the show. More than 50% of the stock has already gone and been checked out. Congrats. Congrats.
Thank you.
What a
Thank you.
beautiful series.
It's been very popular. I was pleased with it,
popular.
yes.
What sort of level do you need to be? What level of cross stitch?
I think it would be nice if you've worked on it from a chart before. I mean, I learnt to do cross stitch the very first time 40 years ago.
Stop it.
On linen, because I didn't know there was anything else. So you can do this on linen, and let's face it, the old samplers that I sometimes bring you, historic ones were done by children of 8 or 9 on linen. So you can, but if you're bothered, this is something that perhaps would be your second project. It's all work from a chart, and we can see the chart. If we shake that about, it's got to be the right way up now, hasn't it? I have to remember. But you can see those are the leaves that down the side there. They're coloured and have symbols, so you can tell which green's which.
Nice.
And the clever thing about this, I got back from Germany the night before last, and I was at the factory that makes this in a place called Wuppertal.
They're wining and dining you.
No. Well, actually, no.
What?
We had pizzas. No,
What?
Well,
Who gave Jane Green off pizza?
Well, it was a question of timing.
Oh.
We joined the family who owned the business for coffee and shopping. In my case,
Lovely.
a linen band. You could weep. I mean, I have to be restrained.
It's delicious.
We were in a car, so I could bring home as much as I wanted. So the clever thing about this project is this is the selvage here and here. So there's no finishing.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
even if you don't like sewing but you like stitching,
No raw edge.
no raw edge.
Oh, lovely.
There's a little raw edge there. I've lined the fronts simply so you don't get your hands caught in there if you're putting stuff in. And we have one lady, I've got to remember where she came from. My husband's watching, and he'll be so cross with me that I don't get this right. Wonderful lady whose name was Vreni, V-R-E-N-I, and she worked them all with her family as a surprise for the bride and groom.
Oh.
And they were on a little wooden house hanging. at the church at the wedding.
Lovely.
So you don't need to do all 12, obviously. You could pick your favourite months, keep the car keys in it, keep a note in it, coupons.
Birthday reminders.
Jane, lottery
there's
tickets.
10 left. There's 10 left. Jane's just done a face. Go on. Do it again.
Yes. Well,
I know. But it's a testament
been
to your
lovely.
design, and it's been so well loved.
They've been
absolutely gorgeous,
very
but there
popular.
are only 10 left. So if you want this, you'll need to be quick. Now, if you want all 12 months, we've got you covered.
I know.
We've
This
got
was
you
a
covered.
lovely surprise
Here's all
today.
12. Don't they look lovely? And Jane, you must have done this, because there's no way anybody here would have got those in the right order. 12 months, January through December. February, I've got to say, is my favourite month.
Is it your birthday?
It certainly is. And my lovely mums. But you get all 12 months there, £214.99. There is a saving on the individual price. And you could set this aside. I mean, is it achievable to do one per month, Jane?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, so you could work through those throughout the year. Start in January, new year, new project.
Boxing
Possible.
Day. Boxing Day new project. That's we have cold food on Boxing Day and chips. And pickles. Nothing else. I don't cook anything other than chips. And I
Like
love
cold
to have
meat with chips and
cold meat
salad.
pickle- yes. It's always my treat. I feel as if I've done the cooking thing by then.
Yep.
And then I like to have a new piece of stitching. I have it sorted, usually on bleached linen. Look, I'm goosebumps.
Oh, the thought of a new project.
I know.
I love the
Isn't it
fact that
sad?
after 40 years, you still get as excited
Yes.
as somebody who's just started a project.
I do. I love
any
to
hobby.
get this fabric. Now, I don't know, excuse me a minute. Yeah, I can still smell the soil, earth, the raw linen smells of, oh, stop it. Wretched boy.
That wasn't me, by the way,
No,
that was
not,
Chris.
Not on this occasion, it
He's
wasn't
a
him.
wretched boy, isn't he?
Yes. So we've got all 12. Not many of all 12.
No, we
the
don't.
bundles aren't many.
No, we don't
But
have many
yes,
bundles.
they are lovely.
But there's everything sourced there.
unusual.
And all, of course, individually packaged.
Yes.
So you can just bring out whichever month you want to work on that. Supremely portable. Everything you need is in the pack. We just need to add our own... No, we don't need to add our own needle. Jane, you've thought of everything.
You actually get a gold-plated needle in these, one of our special guild ones. They're
And you
lovely
get your
to
little
use.
tape to make the hanging
Yes,
loop.
this is actually even weave. You could stitch this, believe it or not.
nice.
I mean, I bought some of this week on a big bobbin.
Of course you
Bec-
did.
I couldn't resist it, actually.
course you couldn't.
Quite a lot of things
Why
I
would
couldn't
you
resist.
Life's too short to resist. 3/4 of the way through a Christmas cake, me. You get the two buttons as well, don't you?
Yes, you get the two little
get
buttons.
everything.
And you don't need, it sometimes causes trouble when I say this, you don't have to work with a frame or a hoop. That's your choice.
You never use a hoop.
No, I don't own a hoop. I think I'm right.
Stop
I
the
think
clocks.
no, I don't own a hoop. I do have one of Sue Hawkins does a range of upholstered frames.
yeah,
you know
they're
that they're lovely.
lovely.
And I do have one of those in my office with a sandbag, believe it or not, matching. Now-
Jane, I'd believe anything of you. The sandbag.
Yes, it has a sandbag with it. And so if, for instance, I was doing a lot of beading or a lot of French knots on a little place, I can pin it to a frame, have it on my desk with a sandbag, and I can work through the... Yeah?
Yeah,
Does that make
yeah.
sense?
Yeah, it does,
But I
completely.
mean, I don't use a frame for anything else. So
Now, I
if
need
you
to
don't
let you
want
know, if you want to get December, you can only get it in the bundle. Is that right? Same as January, February, April and November. They have all sold out. December has now sold out individually. You can get the whole 12 months in one go in a bundle. You can spread that work out over the next year or 2 or 3. None of these things have to be done this
And
month.
is it on timed pay thing? What do you call it?
Yeah, split pay.
Split pay, I didn't even know what it was
71.66.
called.
Yeah, there are 3 split
Because
pays.
that's quite a chunk, isn't it? It's a
So you can
considered
spread the
purchase,
cost.
shall we say.
But it's an heirloom.
It is, and you keep them forever.
And it's a year or more of beautiful hand sewing just to really enjoy, look forward to, not overwhelming to get finished.
No. I think I'm right in saying I stitched one in a couple of days.
Lovely. I mean, it's each one. I mean, when they're sold individually, they're £17.99, aren't they? So the way I look at this is, imagine you were going to a monthly class where you went and spent a day with stitching. You know, you did your stitching, you had a cup of tea and a scone in the afternoon, and sat around and you'd pay £25 for probably a half a day to go and do that.
Absolutely.
This is less than £17.99, and you can eat as much cake as you like. In your pyjamas, you don't even need to wash.
There.
Am I right?
You're right.
Yeah. So let's do the individual ones that we have. I'm going to have to get rid of December because, Jane, it has
gone.
sold out.
Okay, so tell
we
me,
can do
give me-
September.
I shall find
the
it for you.
sunflowers. Oh, and what a beautiful house. Is this where you live? I'm imagining you live there.
No, I don't. That's actually Flemington Manor.
Flemington
And it was based
Manor.
in East Sussex.
Ooh.
There now. And the sunflower and a hayrick.
And that's a proper old-fashioned hayrick.
It is a proper old-fashioned hayrick.
Lovely, lovely. It's gorgeous, and the sunflowers, and just late summer. It's late summer, isn't it, captured? Absolutely lovely. Maybe there's a wedding anniversary, special birthday, maybe an anniversary of moving into a house, or someone is moving into a house and you want to make them a little gift. These all work individually as well, don't they?
Yes, yes.
£17.99, everything you need. That's September. Let's do August next.
Yeah.
This is delicious.
Ta-da.
Oh, and even better, look, I mean, it's a beautiful picture, but look, in the flesh, as it were. The colours are so vivid, but also just warm, rich. Can I ask, Jane, this is a technical question now. When you're designing, is it thread and fabric? Is it squared paper and colouring pencils? Is it a computer screen?
So it's squared paper, pencil.
Oh, can we high five?
Yes.
I love that.
Square
I love
paper.
that.
Squared
I'm so
paper.
low-tech myself.
Yes.
I love it.
I do have a computer, and it changed my life.
Yeah,
and
of
I'll
course,
explain why. If I think back, let's just point for a minute. If I just point to that, all right, just imagine in the old days, I would draw the whole thing, and I'd have a symmetrical border here, which I would draw twice.
Yeah, of
mirror
course,
images.
Of course.
What actually happened as a result of the computer, someone said to me, what do you do now? You've got all the spare time, which was absolute rubbish because I can spend lots of time shading that pansy to get it just as I want because the computer takes out the boring bit because I can flip it.
Right.
So I don't scan anything in. I'd probably break more copyright laws than you can imagine if I did. Because obviously, if I help myself to birthday cards and scan them in and turn them into cross stitches, it would be stealing. Could be in big trouble. So I do print out my squared paper from my cross stitch program, which means that it's 10 to the inch, and when I come to the screen, they match. And generally, what I would say I did was I would draw the poppy freehand. I'm not good at this, but if I've got squared paper, somehow I feel as if my hand's being held. If I did that on blank paper, it wouldn't work, and I don't know why. And then I would transfer the outline of that onto my computer, just the outline, ditto the house. And then I would shade it because my cross-stitch program has the threads for Paterna, DMC, Anchor, Madeira, Mill Hill beads, Appleton's wool. So I can shade with those shade cards. Oh, and I think the program's actually worth it for the shade cards, actually.
For sure.
Because I love to have... So I can put in three reds in here if I want to. And we do try and make sure that you get a coloured chart with symbols or a black and white chart as well. Because obviously if I get the colours right, the greens are very similar.
Yes, it would be hard to tell
hard to
just
tell which
the
is which.
colour.
Exactly.
Agreed. That's what I
exactly.
always find like printed canvas difficult to work with. I like symbols.
Yes.
I like
and actually
symbols. You can't argue with them.
No, printed canvases, I mean, the hand-painted ones you see out in America, very talented artists have done them, so you know where the colours end and start. It's always difficult. So that was
Beautiful,
August.
though. That's August. Let's move on. April. I'm jumping around slightly,
all right,
but
that's
why
okay.
not? April.
Which
These are Love in a
is
Mist.
not here.
Oh, it'll be here.
Oh, it's on the
Oh, we
tree.
don't have April on its own. Oh, okay. I'll get rid of April.
Right.
Do we have March? Let's do March. Daffodils. Beautiful. I've got
On the
that
tree.
right
There you
here.
go.
Oh, now that is absolutely, that is
a
absolutely
converted
stunning.
barn in Gloucestershire. Not mine, but a converted barn.
Lovely.
It's very pretty. Yes.
Really pretty. And the daffodils, of course.
Very Cotswold look, isn't it? Really.
Very much, very much. It's just lovely. And of course, in your kit, you're getting your band. And this is linen band. This is the selve edge, so you don't have to hem it. You don't have to
No finishing, really.
finish it, really.
No, very easy to do.
You get your little buttons. You get your linen band here for the hanging loop. All of your threads, of course.
You've got a sorting card.
Brilliant.
And because some of the colours are similar, you'll be asked to sort one bundle first, and it'll tell you it's the one with the white in or the black in or whatever.
Oh,
and
cool.
then if you line them up on your card, you'll sort out your greens. I'm ever so careful to put them in different bundles.
Have you even included the fabric to line the pocket?
Yes. It varies in colours. I think you've noticed
Lovely.
the Christmas was a red.
Yeah.
It's really what we've been able to get that was nice enough.
Smashing. Oh, it's lovely. That's £17.99 for March, but I've only got 5 of March left. 5. Do we have February? No February.
Right.
May, June, July and October. I think
Okay.
it's these ones here. Let me see.
Oops.
May.
May coming
May.
up on the tree.
I've got May here. There
Marvellous.
we go, Jane. So May is blossom, apple blossom. Oh.
And just a little house.
Yep.
Some French knots on this one, not compulsory if you don't want to do them. And some French knots there. And the cross stitch is all worked in 2 strands, so it's very straightforward. They all come with the proper stitching instructions. So if you've never done cross stitch before, I do show you how. And just to remind you all that if you're coming to this hobby early, firstly be warned, it's absolutely, what's the word I'm looking for, an addiction. As I've proved. And the other thing is that if you go to the Cross Stitch Guild website and go to Stitch Basics, you get video of yours truly showing you how to work from a chart. It's all free.
Brilliant.
Just click on it and then I'll show you a chart in colour and in black and white and how to work it on linen. All right.
Fab. So that's May. Do we have October? Yes, we
I'm shedding
do.
whiskers.
October is lovely.
There you go. There's October.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So a little robin, blackberries.
Yes. A few
little-
French knots
Yep.
thrown about the place. Yeah.
Ah, gorgeous. And of course, an apple tree ready for picking. What's your favourite apple?
Probably Braeburn.
Oh, yummy. Crisp,
I like them.
juicy,
Yes.
a little bit tart.
We've got an apple tree in the garden, and actually I'm ashamed of myself to say that they've all gone in the green bin. It's not a very good apple tree. I'm going to make
more
more.
goats next time, please.
I'll bring them for your goats, all right? No answer to answer, really.
Gorgeous, though, isn't it? I mean, I love autumn. It's my favourite season of the year, and that's just beautiful. And so often with October, everything's covered in sort of pumpkins and witches on broomsticks, isn't
Yes,
it? But this
yes.
just celebrates the hedgerows.
Absolutely.
July.
Yes,
Let's do July.
bit of a
The
beach,
beach hut,
bit of a beach going on there.
Isn't that lovely? Love that sort of almost sun-washed, beach-washed little house there, and the picket fence. Of course it's windy. This is Britain we're talking about now.
Absolutely.
Bracing.
I was brought up in Walmer, Kent, on the shingle beaches, and it was windy.
Yeah, you got used to that.
There you are.
Just lovely. And then finally available is June with, of course, gorgeous climbing roses.
And that is Pink's barn.
Oh, that's lovely.
my
So this is
house.
where you live?
This is where I live. That's my bedroom.
Delightful. Stop it, Jane. That's gorgeous. Have you got the cartwheel outside?
Well, I sort of did have. Yes, we had this wonderful wheel, and my grandson, it was very old and very crumbly and whatever, and my grandson rolled it along, and the wood went one way and the ring went the other.
Yeah, whoops.
So last year, I made a wreath, or a garland, I prefer really, out of the metal ring, covered it in greenery and stuff, and it hung up in the barn. It looked nice.
Gorgeous.
So there you are. That's our house.
It's lovely.
And it does have a lovely rose that only flowers once in June.
You know the name, the variety?
No, I don't. It came with
Very
the house,
beautiful.
believe it or not.
It's gorgeous. Remember, if you want all 12, and that is the only way to get many of the months now, you'll need to go for this bundle right here. It is the Cross Stitch Guild calendar, Posy Pockets, all 12 months. It's a special bundle. You make a saving. It's $214.99, but you can take advantage of split pay there. 3 split pays available. So that means this month, completely interest-free. You just pay £71.66. You'll get all 12 pockets, all individually packaged. So if you want to split them up, share them with friends, however you want to do it. But just lovely. Now we're going to do the world map next.
This is
the
the
world
one I
map.
mentioned. Well, this is actually, we have got, the Cross Stitch Guild does have a world map, but this one we call the Twin Globes.
Okay.
Only because that we've had the world map on before, which is about 2/3 of the size of this, actually. So my husband, bless him, was responsible for the maps. He drew those for me. This was a very old map. It wasn't ours. We had a picture of it because this was very, very old. I wanted, well, what I wanted to do was like the original, which had little cherubs here and the corners, and they were blowing...
Of course, blowing wind.
Well, I can't do faces.
Right.
They would look terrifying. Nobody would want to have them on their wall.
I would.
So this is a border that I decided to use, and a few
Yes.
little boats and the occasional sea monster.
I love the sea monsters,
Yes,
Jen.
I like a monster.
have to mention those.
An occasional monster.
Brilliant.
It's always good. This is, obviously, it's a considered project, but what's quite important to
But only
be aware,
in terms of time,
look,
not the money that you're spending. Look at the
No.
price. I can't believe that, Jane.
And it's a lovely present for somebody.
It's
Look, it comes
absolutely
boxed.
beautiful.
I don't know. Shall I slide my nail
Yeah, go
under
for it. I can get you scissors. Oh, I've got scissors.
You didn't see this with my nice embroidery
This
scissors.
launched in 2021. We haven't seen it for such a long time. This is absolute. This would fit so beautifully in my home. I love it. It's
of
only been
course it-
twice on air.
It would be lovely under the tree.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
Now this here happens to be the Ada version, so this is a good opportunity for me to talk to you about Ada. Look at the threads. I mean, you see, look,
Delicious.
isn't it sad?
No, it's
This is my
absolutely
Boxing Day
lovely.
morning
But
treat.
can I just show you? Look at the thread. Look, you get 1. This is all for $49.99. 2, 3, 4 lots of pre-sorted, all sorted, all labelled. So you don't have to do any of that before you start. That's amazing to start with. 30% of the stock's already in baskets, Jane.
Oh gosh. Okay, so this is available on linen or Ada.
Can we just open out the piece of Ada
Yes.
so people can see just how much they're getting? You get your gold-plated needle as well, of course. Absolutely phenomenal.
Look at that.
I mean,
So
Ada
that's-
is an expensive fabric,
Yes,
isn't it?
this is from Zweigart and Dewitsky. You can tell because of the orange stripe. And they, in my opinion, make the finest needlework fabric in the world. We've been to
Beautiful.
the factory 8 or 9 times now over the years, and we've watched this fabric coming off the machines, and they go to such a lot of trouble to get the fabric straight and even and the counts right. When we talk about even weave means that there's the same number of stitches that way as that way. And that actually applies to Ada, although this is even weave, the ones we've done the calendar pockets on.
Half the stock's in baskets. But, I mean,
Smashing
beautiful.
present,
And this
isn't
has
it?
almost like an antique linen
Yes,
look to it
yes.
as well, doesn't it?
Yes, we've deliberately chosen. Now, this is called Rustico, and originally some of these whiskery bits came from Russia, which I don't think is the case any longer.
No.
Probably not. But this is... Well, let's get it back properly, or else we're going to be in so much trouble.
Amazing
Warehouse
chart
is
as well. You get full colour. You also get black and white chart. And the black and white chart has symbols.
Don't you think these are lovely? I mean,
They're a thing of beauty in
I
themselves.
know. I mean,
They are.
these are printed for us. I mean,
Yeah.
just look.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just... I mean, I love
Turn
them.
that around for me. We'll just do it on overhead.
Oh, sorry, darling. Yes, there you are.
That's it. Gorgeous.
So people vary on whether they want to work with colour or with symbols. I work with a symbol chart because I colour in with a pencil the bit I've just done.
So that's exactly the same
Yes,
chart?
yes.
So you colour it in as you go?
As I go. But it's certainly something
good
like this.
tip.
Suppose I was working this area here. I'd be quite glad, you know, to have coloured in with a pencil gently. So when the phone rings and I come back, I know which flower I was actually stitching.
Such a good tip.
But
I've
obviously,
seen some people, Jane, who, before they start stitching, actually divide their Ada up
yes.
into 100 square. You know what I mean?
Into what? Yes.
Do you
With
ever do
this,
that?
I would do a tram line, so I'd do it in 4. You may want to do it in more than 4 across, but I would always do it in 4, just so I can keep an eye on where the centre of the fabric is as I'm working. And again,
Now, I do just need to let you know that when everyone's checked out their baskets, the Ada version is sold out. It hasn't sold out yet because you've got time. If you check out your basket before someone else, it hasn't been in stock since April this year. Before then, it hadn't been in stock since May 2021. So this is a rare opportunity to acquire this. How different would it look stitched on linen, Jane?
well, that's the linen version.
That's the linen version.
So this is the linen version. So the count, what's happening here is on the linen one, the stitches are worked over 2 threads.
Yep.
On the Ada one, you're working over one of these boxes.
Yep.
So they will be the identical size. So working on the Ada doesn't mean it's going to look childlike or babyish. It isn't. What you need to do is choose the one that's going to make you smile.
The cross stitch looks the same, doesn't it? It's
Absolutely.
the background fabric
Just
that has a
there's-
slight variation.
Yes, it's the background that has... And certainly, as I said, I learnt on linen by default because I didn't know any different. And of course, it's my favourite thing. I wear it and my house is full of it.
Yeah.
But that's my choice. So really, it's what you're going to see. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
you
love
do
the way
you.
it's boxed.
You do you.
Yes,
isn't
exactly,
It? You know,
absolutely.
I think it's a beautiful
Isn't that nice?
thing. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. The detail as well, and you know, so much detail in there that every time you look at that piece of work or while you're working it, you'll see different little details every time you do
Yes.
it. It's just lovely, and that floral border is divine.
I have-
so much nicer than
yes.
Scary Cherubs.
Yes, I knew that would be a disaster. I didn't like to risk it, really.
No, it's lovely.
Good, good. I'm
Now,
pleased.
let's do the bird alphabet, which is here. This is called the Ackworth Birds and Alphabet Sampler. And there are 2 options again, a linen and an Ada. Shall we start with the Ada? Now, 10% of the stock's already gone. Again, this is a big project. This is absolutely, it's quintessential cross stitch, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
This is pure cross stitch. So this is inspired by the samplers at the school near Pontefract called Ackworth, which is a Quaker school. We've been there. The Cross Stitch Guild were given permission to reproduce any or all of the collection of samplers.
Oh, wow.
As a fundraiser for the school as well as for us. And I've got one thing just to show you. I have brought this on air before, but I thought if Stu held that out
Oh,
for
sure.
you. Now that...
Just turn it around.
so you can, there you go. So if you see that, there now, that's a pinball. And that was stitched by a child at Ackworth School in 1800. Her initials were AS. It was done as a gift. And she knitted that on sewing needles.
It's knitted on sewing needles, yes.
And
You
it's
heard
incredibly collectible. Now, I want you to notice the swan in Stuart's hand, and you'll see the pattern again on my example
Here
here.
it is right here.
There you go.
There it is.
See the swan?
Yeah.
So these samplers were made well known. To start with, they were dotted about the school. These are the ones done in 1700 and something, during the early days of the school. And they'd be dotted around in the canteen and in corridors. And somebody pointed out to the school that they were priceless and would fetch thousands of pounds. And suddenly everybody realised what they'd got. And so a lady called Jacqueline Holdsworth put together a collection of books and Carol Humphreys wrote an epic tome about them. We don't really know where these medallion patterns have come from, but all Quaker samplers tend to use them.
That is a really beautiful detail, because a lot of samplers have bands of patterns, don't they?
Yes, that's right. So these could be complete ones like this. There's no backstitch on this, so it's heavenly to stitch. It's backstitch using 2 strands. I've used similar colours to those in the samplers. Interesting though, when you go to see the samplers done by the children, this would be that size.
Wow.
They worked on such fine, well, you can see, they knitted on fine stuff too.
Can't believe you knit on sewing needles.
I know, you can't believe it.
No, amazing.
So this is the Ada one you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yes, and again, all of your threads, all sorted, all on cards ready. You get your needle, you get your Ada, you get your full instructions. Is this, so you get a black and white and a colour version?
Yes,
again?
absolutely.
So,
and you can see why we've done them here, so you can actually see there's 3 the same there, but it would be quite difficult to sort these in electric light.
Yeah.
So the muted colours are very much as they were. Often with samplers, if you look at the back of an old sampler, they can be quite bright and could have faded because of time. But the samplers at Ackworth are very similar to this.
Oh, and they would have been originally this colour?
They would have been, oh yes, these shades.
Yes.
Some were brighter, but yes. And this is an Ackworth Quaker alphabet, and these are Quaker numbers. So it's been quite a lot of research, but this is one of those things that I drew that I knew I was going to draw it in the morning. I decided I was going to do it for no particular reason, and it just went on.
Yeah.
You know, there was no teeth.
It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. There was no pulling teeth. There was no having to make more coffee.
No.
It was just a joy, and I've been thrilled with the way it worked.
Absolutely gorgeous. We have not had this on in so long. It's a brilliant opportunity today to get this Ackworth sampler on Ada, $39.99. Everything there in the kit. Yes. We've also got it in linen.
Yes.
So this is stitched on linen. So again, the stitching's going to look exactly the same. It's just the background fabric that varies.
There you are. And it's a lovely, the Ada fabric, as you could see, was a lovely soft colour. And there you are, the same threads, same quantities. It's unbleached linen. So this is as it is made. You know, it hasn't been bleached or washed or anything.
That's the sort of raw colour.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I mean, it is like making your own antique, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I think so.
But just absolutely classic. It's only ever been on air once before, the 22nd of April in 2022. So it's been a long time waiting, over a year. Just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love the numerals too.
So do I.
Everything about that sampler is just gorgeous. And they are iconic, aren't they, samplers?
I think so. Well, yes. I mean, I have collected for a number of years, as you might imagine. The other thing about this, of course, is if you wanted to, you've got all these lovely alphabet letters and you've got a lowercase alphabet. So when you've done this, you could easily work yourself a little sampler of your own with just numbers. You can use the patterns over again. There's lots of little motifs you can get at.
Oh,
yes, I know. And obviously these are symmetrical, so you've got both halves of these.
Oh, fantastic.
There's the other one.
Oh, so you can put them together and...
Absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful.
So good luck with it if you've chosen it. I think it's lovely.
Now, Jane, you absolutely turned my head this morning, as you often do, with your Watt bows. Brand new Watt bows from Jane. These are brand new. It's the bramble jam, isn't it, or jelly? Yeah, I knew it. It's absolutely gorgeous. 3 options. They are super pretty. We're going to start with the bramble jelly. Now look at the price, $8.99. These kits are for making the Watt bow and the cord. You provide your own scissors this time.
That's right.
So you've just designed these. Tell us about...
Well, the Watt bow is a 3-sided shape that I discovered in Siem Reap when my husband and I went to Cambodia. And I was at a cross-stitched night market where everything I could see was cross-stitched. And I actually couldn't buy anything.
Is that a real thing, a cross-stitch night market?
It was a night market. It was about 3/4 of a mile long.
Right.
With lamps. And there were pleated skirts with cross-stitch, there were jackets with cross-stitch.
Were you crying?
Nearly. I had terrible cramp in my tummy. I couldn't concentrate. Anyway.
From the
just what am I going to buy? So actually I didn't buy anything. But what I did do was bought a little key ring, which was woven, and it was the Watbow shape. And the Watbow temple, well, we've given it the name Watbow. Where I bought it, there was a little temple just there, and the roof ornamentation was this three-sided shape, and hence the name. So the shape is the Watbow, and the pattern is one of many Watbow patterns. But this is not a first project. I know it doesn't, because it's got queen stitch on it.
Queen stitch?
Yes, so it's a super stitch. If you can get it in close, I don't know which one's, excuse me.
Is it this little heart?
Yes. Let me just see which
It's
is.
the little blue heart. Oh,
Yes,
Dan's on it.
That's probably the best. There you are.
Ooh,
I
yummy.
have heard some of our ladies refer to queen stitch as bitch stitch.
Okay.
All right, I claim no credit for that, all right?
Because
They're very pretty, but you don't unpick them. If it goes wrong, you cut them out.
right,
You don't attempt to unpick them.
right.
And I first saw this stitch, oh dear, 30 years ago, at an exhibition of samplers at the Burrell Collection in Glasgow, where it was used in strawberries. It doesn't look special on its own, but can you see, because the needle goes into the hole so many times, you get little dimples. And of course for strawberries it works extremely well.
Gorgeous.
So it's an old-fashioned stitch. It was used in the 17th century, otherwise known as rococo.
It's literally
So it's
keeping history alive,
Well,
isn't it?
you know, I
Social
think it's
history.
nice to keep these things in our psyche, isn't it?
Completely
Really?
agree. Wendy's got in touch to say, lovely to see you, Jane, and you too, Stuart. My niece was desperate for the Robin Watbow, but it's sold out. Will it be available next Christmas,
I'm sure
please?
it will be, love. I'm sure it will be.
Can't have Christmas without Robins. We had another lovely message as well, didn't we? I'm sorry I missed reading out from Sue. Could we have it again, please? She says, hi, Stuart and Jane. Have got my blue Watbow and scissor and needle box. It's a Christmas gift to myself. And
Well
fast
done.
delivery. Thank you.
Well
That's
done, love.
lovely.
That's splendid. Enjoy, won't you?
Best presents are the ones you buy yourself, I think.
But yeah, you absolutely.
You get exactly what you want.
Yes.
So that's bramble jelly.
Right.
We've also got cherry pie. This is lovely. Absolutely. Look at the colours. So vibrant and juicy, just like a cherry pie. I mean, really, Jane,
They're sweet, aren't
I
they?
don't want to judge here, but if I was launching something called cherry pie, I'd take a cherry pie to give out to everybody.
Well, tough. Actually. Absolutely tough. Actually, at 4 o'clock this morning, I might have. Well, I don't know what I'd have done with the
Not
cherry
at
pie.
all.
Excuse me, as my alarm went.
Oh, they are beautiful.
And they're fun.
Look at the price as well, $8.99. Everything you need to make your Watbow and your cord.
Yes.
And you just get your own
Add your own
scissors.
scissors to
yeah.
them, yes.
Could be a pair that you've had in the family for donkey's years. It could be a brand new pair, or you can hang these off other things, can't you? They could
Of course,
be
I've got
on
a
a
key. They're lovely on keys.
But there's your kit. Everything included there, including a needle, including your fabric, your your threads.
And all the stitch diagrams are there for you.
All
to-
your stitch diagrams,
Yes.
just lovely. And then the last version is called Blueberry Muffin. Do you get enough thread to make the tassel?
Yes.
Lovely, look at that. There's your Blueberry Muffin. Actually, I had the option of a blueberry muffin at breakfast this morning.
Did you?
But I said no, and I had muesli and natural yoghurt instead.
That was very
You're
good
proud
of you.
me.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah? You had a Kit Kat. Dan, Kit Kat is not a breakfast
Kit Kat
food.
is not in anything.
That's dreadful. Can we do dinosaurs next, please?
Yes, of course you can.
Now, this is cross-stitch for children, which is when I started cross-stitching, Jane,
Did
as a
you?
very young child. Brilliant time to start.
There you go.
But these are fun, aren't they?
Aren't they? This is a splendid gift for children, grandchildren. Keep them busy after Christmas. And don't think for a second they can't do it, because I have samplers on my wall at home done by girls who are 8 years old
Yeah.
that would make you, well, you blurred. You know. So you get all 4 in. It's a nice box, so it could come from Santa. The charts are very clear. This is 11 count. So we talked about Ada. The Ada we've been using is 14 count, so it matches the linen when you stitch it. This is 11, so it's nice and big. It's not as big as some of you will remember Binker. We all use that at school.
Oh, yes.
Making needle cases and things for mummies.
Binker.
Binker is fine, but it's very difficult to get anything that's pretty in the space because it's about 6 count. This is 11, and it's very easy. I mean, I know children can stitch these because I've taught classes with them in. And they have great fun. And of course, the boys love it.
You know what I'm going to ask now, don't you?
Go on then.
Can you name the dinosaurs?
Oh dear, my grandson can. No, I've forgotten.
Stegosaurus?
Yes, I think so.
Diplodocus?
Diplodocus, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
T-Rex.
T-Rex?
I can't remember.
Or is that a raptor?
No, I think it's meant to
Is
be
it?
T-Rex.
Okay. And then...
And I've forgotten.
That's a Triceratops, isn't it?
Yes, it is. My grandson of 6 will say, "Oh, Nana, of course you know what they're called."
Oh, dear, it's withering, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is
When
withering.
a 4-year-old
Yes,
knows all this
absolutely.
stuff, you know. Yeah, yeah. They are gorgeous,
And they're fun.
though.
So a nice parcel. Get enough to do them all in here.
Do you?
So
enough
what
fabric, enough thread,
Yep,
everything?
Yep.
Amazing for £19.99. So, effectively, less than £5 per project. 4 grandchildren work together. Make that part of the present. Invite them over. Sew together. Pass on skills. I don't think anyone realises how life-enhancing
Yes.
a few hours spent with somebody teaching you how to do this. It
stitch.
can last you your whole life, can't it? As it has for you and
yes,
I.
Yes, and also, I don't know, I mean, from my personal experience, obviously I stitch until I can't move anymore and have to get up and fall over. The other thing about stitching is it's so absorbing. And when my son had to have surgery all those years ago, I sat and stitched. I stitched the front door of Liberty's store in Regent Street because I was doing something for Liberty at the time. This is the kit. Look, you've got pre-sorted threads, you've got a gold needle, and you've got all the fabric. And I've put in extra.
charts.
Yes. There's extra instructions. So there's my usual instructions, which the wonderful Ethan has done for me over the years.
Because you're anticipating this is for children.
This is for kids.
Let's give
And
them the
I
basics.
I wanted to just show... Well, actually, I wanted to show the mummies and daddies how to do it so they could show their kids. Because not everybody's like me and obsessed.
Oh, I think most of us are, Jane. If I'm being really honest.
Anyway,
You
that's
get
your-
into your hobby and that's it, isn't it?
Yes,
It's game
absolutely.
over.
So there's all your threads. So there's plenty there to do these
Do
creatures.
you have other hobbies other than cross-stitch?
Well, excuse me, I do garden, but this year has been extremely difficult. And I have to tell you that I will be ashamed. My children and grandchildren are coming tomorrow for Christmas because they're all off to Australia. So we're going to not see them. And my garden is a thing of shame. This year, it's been so wet.
And absolutely. You haven't wanted to go out and do the
No.
little bits, have you? I know
No.
what you mean. I know what you mean. Our garden was nothing like it normally is
No,
this year.
mine wasn't either. My dahlias were late. Ugh.
Next year.
Next year.
year.
It'd have
It's
to be
always
now.
next year. Now, old-fashioned sewing kit.
Oh, I love
Your
this.
name.
I love this.
This is
me,
lovely.
everybody.
This is lovely. Just such a beautiful thing. I think this is the thing I love about your projects. They are beautiful things.
Well, I think
Not been in
this is-
stock since 2021. Just a thing of beauty and useful.
And this is made from linen band again. And in fact, this is a clever band because it's 2 colours. This isn't just grubby.
Oh.
That's antique white, that's unbleached, if you can imagine. So I folded it and lined it.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it sweet?
It's gorgeous.
So you've got pockets. And then if we turn over, this is linen band again, so you can put your needles in. There's a little scissor keep.
Oh, the fob is lovely. Absolutely
So
lovely.
if I tie it all together and show you how it works, look.
Let me just, have I got the kit?
Ah, here you are, sweetie.
You know, these are the same prices, by the way, that they were in 2021. What's going on there?
I shall have to speak to somebody firmly. Actually.
You know, I mean, take advantage right now, but these are the same prices as 2021. So you know, you might just want to take advantage before any absolutely justifiable price rises.
Look at that.
You know,
There
may
you
I
are.
just click
Of
one
course.
more little...
Where's it gone?
Sorry, just there. You've tucked it. You've been so tidy,
Oh, yeah,
Jane.
sorry.
So tidy.
Fiddling. There you go.
Are you really tidy when you're sewing?
No, my office is a tip.
For you. This horrible idea that you were terribly organised.
This chain, it doesn't
you
come
get
with it.
scissors.
Yes, it do.
You don't get the chain.
The chain was actually to stop people stealing it at shows, for which I apologise. One of my lovely stitch books, the flower book, was stolen at the quilt festival 2
Oh,
years
you
ago.
can't believe it, can you? And that's like a sampler book, isn't it?
Yes.
All different techniques.
Yes, it was 11 months' work, and I was not a happy rabbit.
No, I bet you were. It's very disappointing.
I can show the fabric.
Amazing. There's so much in this kit. So much in the kit.
Look at this, isn't it lovely?
It is delightful.
Look, you see?
Oh, so it's woven with different,
Yes.
or is it bleached as a...
No, it's woven like that. I've actually seen it on a loom in the last 3 days. Isn't it fab?
While
And
you were
the-
in Germany eating
While I was,
pizza.
well, yes, eating pizza.
Was it Dr. Oetker?
What?
That's made in Germany. Oh, it's not, is it?
I don't know. I don't know. It was a quick lunch because we had to drive to Ghent. to
I'm
get
just
the-
shocked. Jane, I have this fantasy image of your life of you sort of jetting off to Germany.
Jetting off to
and
Germany.
being wined and dined at Oktoberfest, given
No.
copious amounts of beer and...
I don't drink beer. I did have copious amounts of wine, though.
Oh, lovely. German.
Actually, yes.
Oh, good.
Yes, but the wine we brought back was French.
Oh, very good.
So there you are. That's how you fold
It's
it.
lovely. It's lovely.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
I mean, I just
Yeah.
love the fabric. It's just
Again,
fab.
$25.99 for an heirloom. For an heirloom. This is, and you mentioned Boxing Day projects earlier
Yes.
on. I shouldn't really say this on air, but you know, you have all the family and that kind, and you still need a bit of time for yourself.
Yes, absolutely.
And I do find that counting from a chart or counting when I'm knitting is enough to put most people off approaching me.
They don't
and
bother
leave
you.
me alone for 10 minutes. So it's worth it for $25.99. It really is. What's 10 minutes of peace and quiet worth? Claire's asked a question. She says,
hi.
Morning. Had to go to hospital this morning, so I missed out on the December posy pocket. I need it to complete the set. Will you bring more, please?
That is a question I yet cannot answer. I'm sure we will,
Yep.
but I don't know at the moment when.
Okay. You're not back before Christmas.
I'm not back before Christmas, and after all, the buyer here will have to make those decisions.
Yeah. But it might be possible to get a few more.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes, of course.
We'll do our very best. Don't worry. We're not going to leave you with 11 months and 1
Let me
month.
put these back. or I
But
forget.
yeah, things do sell out.
This has got, I must mention this, look.
it
This
slightly-
is silk.
Yeah, I wondered if it
Look
was
at
a
that.
different fibre.
It's 12 ply, so it's very fine silk, and it's for some of the
I
details.
was going to say, can we just show the detail because it is absolutely exquisite
Along there,
here.
yes, super.
Look at that. Look at that sheen that you get from the silk thread. It's just, you see Jane's passion in everything she designs, don't you? You put your passion into everything, don't you?
I certainly do. so.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. So
If I
lovely.
pop this all back
now
in.
we have a linen fabric pack.
Which is somewhere, I've seen it under there.
Is it?
somewhere.
Oh yes. Mhm.
There you
Is it the
go.
Christmas linen pack?
I have to look and see what you got. Oh yes, this is.
Yes. Yes.
I thought you'd like this. A nice treat, sparkly. This is linen with a bit of lustre in it. I don't know if you can see the sparkle.
I can.
And bright green and Christmas red. Bundles of threads assorted, but I have put in some patterns for you.
Great. Some
So
nice,
you can
easy
bits
charts.
and pieces that you could do or throw away and do your own. So there you are. Nice
That's
treat.
lovely. You know, when you're sitting cross-stitching on Boxing Day and the family say, oh, can you show me how to do that? You say, all right, get a piece of linen, choose a motif. You don't need a hoop,
Nope.
you don't need a frame.
Nope.
You need a needle. We all want to be friends with Ruth. She says, when friends visit, we agree to have a hobby hour at mid-afternoon. Some of us snooze, some craft. Then it's time for drinks. Ruth,
Sounds very good to me, Ruth.
there.
I'm coming to Worcestershire.
It's near. We could go straight
could
after
go.
the show. Are we having snooze time first and then drinks?
Excellent. Great believer in it.
Lovely. Christine's got in touch too. Oh, Jane, you should have a garden tidy party. Get all your family to tidy it and you make food. Then everyone can enjoy the results. P.S. You look gorgeous.
Thank you very much. And the last time a member of my family helped, I saw dahlia corms this size going in the green bin. Oh. I had to empty the green bin to salvage 30 quid's worth of dahlias. So, no, I am going to get to it. I have set myself after Monday. After Monday, I will have posted my last orders, sent out the last pieces of stitching to my chums who stitch for me and pattern test, and I'm going out there with a great big fork.
Yeah.
And get it sorted.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. All in good time. Now we have needles. Let's start with the black pack.
Okay.
These are the,
These are the Pluperfect collection. If I get them in the right place, whoops, just
that's it, awesome.
jiggle them a bit.
Thank you.
So this is for those of you who already stitch lots, and it's a really good range. It's what I would use myself. You've got a beading needle, a fine beading needle for adding beads to your cross stitch. You've got a sharp. Remember, the rest of the needles we use are blunt because we're separating threads, not piercing the fabric. There's a sharp for making up. That great big one there is for doing hardanger. The curly one is for when you make up boxes or shapes that require a bit of that movement. And then these are 24s, 26, 28. Higher the number, the smaller the needle. And the 28 ideally is one thread only. And these have 2 microns of gold on them, checked and double checked and double checked. And if you get the gold off them and you can prove you bought them from the guild, they'll replace them.
You are absolutely fastidious about your needles, like the quality of your needles.
We've never had a gold strip, not in 25 years. Lulu was 5 months old when I discovered gold needles in America. And I came home to try and get some, and nobody knew what I was talking about. She's 36. Tells you how long I've been doing it.
Yeah, and how important it is, how integral.
They're lovely.
It's a small thing, but it's integral.
Yes.
So we've also got this beautiful cross-stitch essentials. We've got some needles and some scissors.
Ideal for a Christmas present for somebody you think might like it. You've got a pair of nice sharp scissors, and you've got 24s and 26s, which is probably what you need to work on 14-aider and 28 count linen, where you're working over 2 threads. All the things I've shown you today, these sizes would be perfect.
Jane, can I ask you a question which I feel like I should know the answer to, but I actually really don't? With hand sewing needle, I know with machine needles, you swap them out and move on after 6 to 8 hours. A hand sewing needle something you should dispose of, or do you just keep them forever?
Keep them until you don't like them anymore. So in other words, if they get rough at the ends, we use a ballpoint or blunt needles for cross stitch because you're parting threads, whereas an embroiderist going through fine linen needs to pierce. And so I'm told that our sharps squeak when you go through fine linen.
Okay.
So I'm sorry about the squeak.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. So, yes, but they'll take a while.
But yes, I mean, I can't remember the last time I wore one out.
And that's Jane Greenoff.
Yes.
Who, if you're awake, you're sewing.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Can we have a look at this beautiful book? It's called Flowers for All Seasons. Over 140 colourful motifs to cross-stitch all year round. That's gorgeous. £7.99. There you are. Ooh,
so this,
sold.
Isn't it fun? We've done many of you have had our Christmas book, which has sold out. We have this one and we have a cottage book, and I'm doing alphabets and occasions next.
Oh, yes, please.
Followed by borders and bands,
Fabulous.
and then there'll be 5 of them.
Fabulous. Oh,
so they're great
these.
fun, look. You've got lots of patterns that you can use over and over again.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Things like greetings cards and small beautiful things. I love making little things to sort of hang on doorknobs or hang keys off, you know.
Yes, absolutely.
It's 140 motifs, isn't it? 140. Well, that's lovely. I mean, thinking of this time of year, just that.
Very simple.
you know, on the corner of a napkin or,
Yes,
or
yes.
a handkerchief, something like that. I love things like that, the pinks, the poppies. I mean, really, you could almost pick out flowers of the month, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And work these. It only launched last month?
Yes,
End of October?
Yes, last month.
End of
Yes, and we
Oh,
sold out.
Very nice.
Yes.
Some succulents there,
And an
even
alphabet.
a guide.
Yes, an alphabet and a stitch guide. And if we whiz to the front again, we've got a key here in DMC and Madeira. So you've got a key for the colours, and then we've got another one.
We've also got,
same
cottages,
series.
castles and churches. I suspect, Jane, a bit of a favourite motif of
Well,
yours.
I used to do lots of them. When I first started, I was drawing Cotswold villages because that's how far I could go in a car with a child to sell the Cotswolds. So that's really what I did. But we've
And
included
it's not
all
about
sorts.
commute, is it?
No,
Let's
no,
be
it wasn't too tough.
Over 100 patterns to cross-stitch in that book for £7.99. Jane, you've done it again. The cherry pie Watbow is the only of the new Watbows available still. A blueberry muffin and bramble jelly have sold out already, as has December. I've had many things. Jane, absolutely wonderful. Can I wish you a Merry Christmas?
And you, Stu.
I know
and
you're
you.
celebrating tomorrow, but have a wonderful time.
Thank you.
And enjoy Christmas Day, just the two
Just-
of you.
I know, we shan't know
Remember,
ourselves.
Jim Jams, Doctor
Yes.
Who, just do your own
Right, well,
thing.
Merry Christmas, all of you.
We're going to go to a break now. When we come back, Lucy Picksley's back with two fabulous projects, a wallet and a bag. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Fantastic to have your company here at Sewing Street today. It is Saturday. Is this the last Saturday before Christmas?
No.
No, there's one more, but we're nearly there, aren't we? We are nearly there. It's the first, last working weekend, I think. What's the last weekend I'm working? Anyway, it's great to have your company. We've got a fabulous hour, an hour of 2 halves, actually, because we've got 2 fabulous projects from guest designer Lucy Picksley.
Hello.
You definitely look Christmas party ready.
Thank you.
Lucy, sporting that glitz, that glamour.
Well, I haven't got any works dues to go to,
Why not?
you see, so this is it. This is my lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we'll try and make it as festive as we
No
can.
secret Santas, nothing.
Oh.
Not for me.
We've got you a clapper. That surely must make you happy.
Makes me very,
Yeah,
very
look
happy.
at that.
Beautiful clapper.
Please make sure you use it in the next hour. Now, we have got 2 projects. We've got the Warwick bag and we've also got the red car wallet. We're going to start with the Warwick bag. Now, I'm just going to grab, how beautiful is this? Loads of lovely pockets, of course, it's got to. We've got channeled pockets here at the front. We've got a pocket pocket here, a zip pocket here. This is actually a pocket as well. On the reverse side, we've got a lovely deep pocket here. This would be a great college, school bag, off to uni. The back is sturdy, so this would also be great if you were using it maybe for things like, sketchbooks, art books, things like that. You've got a popper closure, so nice and easy, but also look, in the sides, pow. Pow, I need these trousers for Christmas Day. And then you've got super space inside as well. Lovely, lovely bag. Let me tell you what we've got. We've got 3 bundles. We're going to start with that purple colourway. You've got your instructions, first of all. The Warwick bag looks amazing in, every colourway I've seen it in. It looks so good. And this pattern has sold out time and time again. We've got it in stock on its own today if you want the pattern only. But look at the price for the bundle, £29.99. And you've got your pattern. Then you've got your gorgeous soft lilac cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of that. You have got your beautiful digital print floral for those lovely details. That's 1/2 metre of that. You've got 1 metre. This is for your lining and also for your outer as well. Both Jason Yenter those. And then you've also got 1/2 metre. Is that a fat quarter? Beg your pardon. A fat quarter of pre-shrunk quilter's calico. Lucy, where do we use that?
Oh, I'm going to explain that.
Oh, okay, perfect,
All
no problem. Yep. So essential, but a mystery right now. So that's the first bundle. I think that's divine. All right, second bundle. Let's do a bit of cave. A bit of cave. We've not done a cave bag for ages. And you're working with this one, aren't you?
I am.
So what we've got here, deliciousness. We have your Warwick pattern. We've got 1/2 metre of cotton canvas in a lovely soft grey, which couldn't go any better with your 1 metre Look at that, Roman glass. One of my favourites from Cave. You've also got 1/2 metre of this beautiful flat purple sunflowers. And then, of course, you've got your fat quarter of pre-shrunk calico for, I'm not going to tell you right now, you'll have to wait. All right? So that is smashing. Single figures on that bundle already. You'll need to be quick if that's the one. That's beautifully put together. Loving that. And then we've also got a pretty pink version. Ditzy pinks. You've got 1 metre of this beautiful soft pink Lewis and Irene print there. You have 1/2 metre of cream or ivory cotton canvas. You've got 1/2 metre of a beautiful ditzy floral, really pretty that. Your fat quarter of calico and your pattern, again, $29.99. Now then, you've all been waiting for the pattern on its own. Here it is, the Warwick. It's been selling very, very quickly on pre-order. This has sold out so many times, Lucy.
Oh, it has, yeah.
This has got to be one of your most popular bags.
Yeah, it is. It's my top 3.
Sold out 3 times here on Sewing Street. We've got decent stocks in today. The most we've ever had actually is pattern on its own. However, it's been flying out. So if you want to get the pattern on its own, again, add this to your library of essential bag patterns. Add this to your library of So Pretty, So Mindful patterns too. Hasn't been in stock since January. Looks amazing in so many different colourways. All sorts of ways you can add your own individual sort of personality on your bag. 13th of May 2022 is when it launched. It's sold out 3 times since then. 3 times. It actually sold out 3 times on that day. And it's continued to sell out in August and September and January. Finally, in December, it's back after almost a year and looking that way too. So that's our Warwick bag. Now, I'll give you a bit more details for the bits and pieces that you need as we go along. But we do have a second pattern and second project today, which is the Red Car wallet. Gorgeous little wallet. Let's start, can we, with this version, because this really appeals to me. So, love a wallet project. Quick, easy, very useful, very giftable. You get your, oh my, forget this, look at the price, $14.99. $14.99, so we get the pattern, that's $9.99 surely. And then we've got fabric, 2 fat quarters, so you get this gorgeous Jason Yenter digital print. That is absolutely gorgeous. And then you get a fat quarter of cotton canvas. But I'm just going to open this out because look at the size. The cotton canvas is wider than normal. So look at the size of the fat quarter. Huge. So just don't open out your fat quarter of your cotton and think, this is too small. It's because your cotton canvas is extra wide, so it will be bigger. But that's brilliant value. $14.99 for that. Lovely. Okay, so that's one version. Second version, if you like simple, quiet, cool, understated, this is a Liberty. So you've got a fat quarter of your grey cotton canvas. You've got a fat quarter of your Winterberry from Liberty. And then you've also got your pattern. But look, the price has stayed the same. Still $14.99. But Liberty. Can you imagine how much you'd pay for a purse in Liberty? You'd need the entire contents of your purse to pay for it, wouldn't you? Lucy, I went in there. A placemat, £40. £40. Then the third version, this is yummy. So we've got, I've got to open this out because, again, this is a cotton canvas. Look. I love it. That is absolutely beautiful. So that's your fat quarter of your cotton canvas. And then you've got a fat quarter of your rose, your coral, in fact, which just ties in beautifully, again, for $14.99. Instructions on their own if you like. We'll put the details on screen. This is the Red Car wallet, $9.99. I mean, if you really, really don't like any of our fabric combos, get the pattern on its own. But the value in those bundles is so amazing, really, until they just, you know, you'll use it. You'll use them. Beautiful. Right, we're going to start with the Warwick bag, Lucy.
Fabulous. Okay.
Over to you.
Right, so what I have done, because this has been demonstrated a few times before, and I think we've got some of the dates for you so you can go back and have a look, I thought I would start this bag further on than I normally would do. So normally I'd be starting on showing you how to do these pockets, but I'm going to whip on a little bit ahead. So then by the time you've watched today and you watch back one of the previous ones, you're going to get a real full picture of how this comes together. So we start off normally when we're making this by making our front pockets. Can I borrow a copy of the pattern? I've only printed in black and white.
There you go.
Thank you. So normally I would start by building this section here. So basically you build this section here, then you build this pocket, and then you attach all of this to another section, which I will show you in a minute. So I've pre-made these elements already, and I'm just going to sort of finish them off a little bit as I go. So in the instructions, I explain about making this pocket just here, which is a bottom one, which is a zip pocket. I've pinned them together just to base hold at the moment in time. I've done something different on this bag because I've made it so different so many times myself. I thought I would go ahead and do something slightly different, which is add some quilting lines just to give it a bit of interest. Why not? And on this one, what I did is I kind of went around and around and around and around and around and around just to give it a little bit of interest, see if it makes any change. So, and then I explained that when we've flipped this lining over here, you fold it under, but you do not sew it. And we'll come to that bit in a little while. Then we go on ahead and we make the flap part. So I've made the flap and now I've got my clapper and I've been told that I must use my clapper, then I shall. I always do what I am told, and that's why I'm on the good list.
Of course you are. Of course you are. I've got a mug that says I'm on Santa's good list.
You don't need a mug to tell you that, you know, don't you? How do I make this steam?
Have you got water in it? A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, I've got enough.
So this one will, if it's on high enough, have you got it on low? No, you've got it on high. I don't know then. Is it plugged in? Is it switched on?
Look, it's doing its job. Anyway, it's fine because it's doing its job without... Oh, it's steam then, actually. Typical. But look at that, how beautiful it makes it. Like
really crisp.
A little thin sandwich. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to top stitch around this edge. So again, I'm going to pop it onto a 3.5. I think that'd be quite nice. And then, like I told you before, what we're going to do is we're going to work across the top edge that's open presently, just to start the stitching process. Needle down, and then I'm just going to follow the shape all the way around.
If you want to catch up, by the way, on any previous visits from Lucy doing the Warwick bag, have a look at, you can write these down if you want to, the 13th of May 22, the 15th of May, the 13th of August, the 9th of September, those are all in 2022, or the 13th of January this year. So those are all the dates that we've done the Warwick bag with Lucy. So if you want to watch any previous demos, you can go on YouTube and it'll have timestamps so you can watch Lucy's shows back.
Lovely, brilliant job. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start loading this all up onto this one panel here. Now you've seen I've used one of those beautiful zips that you've got again. Now if you're going to do zip on the roll, just base sew across the ends just to make sure you don't make any whoopses.
Oh, and pull the zipper pull off.
Yeah.
Although you showed us the brilliant demo of how to get the zipper pull on, so I'm going to be trying that the minute we come off air.
I hope so. So I'm just going to pin that in just to hold it. And then I'm going to sew around. Now, do you remember I said earlier on as well, my little tip about when you're sewing all the way around?
Yeah.
What did I say?
So sew from the top to the bottom, and then sew from the top to the bottom, so that you don't end up with a little sort of fold or a bump. Yeah.
Yes. And then I'm going to transfer these pins so that they're in the different direction for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to base sew, down the side, across, and then across.
Gotcha.
Like
So that closes off the top pocket from the bottom pocket
it does
as well.
indeed.
Fab,
Yes.
yeah.
And then that's that bit all done.
Need to let you know I've said about all those sellouts that we've had on the Warwick bag pattern before. We've doubled our normal stock. We've already sold over 30%. Over a third of the stock of that new pattern print has gone already. So if you want the Warwick bag pattern on its own, you won't want to hang about. The Cafe bundle, you loved it? It's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Well done if you've managed to get yours. We are having a very, very busy morning. And thank you all, by the way, for spending the time with us. It's lovely to spend time with us here. I also suspect it's a much nicer shopping experience than the high street today. Am I right? Yeah. I don't want to be anywhere near the high street today, thanks.
No, I've been really fortunate. My husband is chief organiser of our house, and he has properly organised Christmas, and he does it in advance.
Right.
He wraps as he goes.
Right.
And we're just all ready to go.
That's brilliantly organised. I like
Yeah.
that.
He's
I like that.
organised a bit of a hamper for us to enjoy.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't know what's in it yet. I
See,
suspect it'll be all the things that he likes, but there we go.
Are some of those things that you like?
I mean, if there's wine, then we're on to a winner,
There
aren't
you
we?
go. Well, I'm sure there will be. Hopefully.
Right.
The freezer comes into its own for me this time of year,
The freezer.
you know, and freezer paper, of course.
Right, so that's in. So now we're going to pop our tab in, our closure. So I'm just going to pop that in. We'll base sew the top edge of this.
I love these sort of multiple pockets all in one.
Do you know what's great about them? Is if you're not quite sure which fabric to put where, you put a bit of everything everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I did debate. The purple in this range is so fabulous. You know, the big
the purple
bowl.
sunflowers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think I put it on the back pocket in the end, actually. I'll find out soon enough, won't I? Right, so that's in. Now, do you want a demonstration of how to get the clip in or not?
Like the cam snap?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
we've got cam snap set on the show, actually, if you want to get some.
Brilliant. Honestly, do you know the last?
Oh, they really do.
They do really, really well. And I just love these multi-sets because you never quite know what... I mean, white's always a bit of a winner, but like with this one, I mean, look at all these colours I could choose from. I could have that beautiful purple there, that lovely lilac there, and all of a sudden you don't know what to do anymore. I'm going to go dark purple.
Yeah, I'd go dark purple.
Yeah. So we need 2 spiky ones.
They look like drawing pins, don't they?
Yeah. So you want 2 spiky ones, and then you want 2 opposites of these, a male and a female. Okay. And we're going to go to the centre point here. Absolutely, by all means, measure, but I am far too lazy, and I'm just going to push that through, wiggle it through with my fingers, and I'm going to put the male part into the flap area.
Now, just to let you know, £8.99 for the box of cam snaps. You get 15 sets in 15 colours. 15 colours, 12 sets per colour. The tool for fitting them is sold separately. If you need the tool on its own, it's £12.99 for the pliers. But they're essential kit, especially if you're a regular bag maker. Once you've applied cam snaps once, you'll be putting them on everything, trust me.
The thing is, they're really good as well if you do clothing.
Oh, brilliant.
Baby's clothing, if you want to make a little jacket. I've just put them down the front before.
Yeah.
They are really good.
Lovely.
So
And they're
that's
washable,
all in.
aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely fine. No
That all
problem.
done?
That's that bit done.
That was easy.
Now we're going to take this secondary panel and I'm going to clip this at the top, and then I'm going to sew it across. And we're going to have that exciting moment of getting that clapper out again.
Half of the stock of the pattern has gone. Lucy, it's happening all over again.
Amazing. It's the second bag I ever designed.
Is it?
It is, and I made it purely for, well, it was out of necessity and it was for my knitting. I started knitting.
Hence the knitting needle pocket.
Optional.
Optional,
So
of
in
course,
that one,
yes.
I did subdivide. But on this one, I don't think I have done. I'll check in a moment.
But that could also be a ruler pocket, couldn't it?
Or umbrella pocket.
Or umbrella, very good. I like that.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, the space behind the pocket is itself another pocket. Such a clever bit of design, that.
But what you'll notice about it is there's actually no pockets on the inside. And alas, you might say, alas.
No, I'm a fan.
Are you?
I'm a fan. I like pockets on the outside.
Well, I do with my knitting, you see.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you can start... I always think I want to keep... My wool's very precious to me. It's like,
Fair.
you know, expensive yarn, expensive fabric. I just love it. And I want to look after it. And I don't want needles and things pulling at it and things like that. So I keep them separate. I'm just going to top stitch across this very quickly. So what we've deduced today then, Stuart, is that if you've never used this machine before and you've sewn before, you can just open up the box and start working.
You really
with
can,
it.
can't you?
No bother whatsoever.
Very, very simple.
Yeah.
That machine, by the way, it's the Brother FS250. It's on special offer at the moment. It's half price. Check out the Brother website. £799 over there. £399 today, and you get a free walking foot from us, $39.99 value. We have only got a few left, and that's it. And that will be our last stock that we can deliver before Christmas. I'm going to stick my neck out there and say that. No one's told me that, but I know we can't possibly get the stock in time because our guaranteed delivery ends on the 18th, which is a couple of days away, but we're not going to get more stock in. So we've a couple of these machines left, and once they're gone, we won't be able to do Christmas delivery on the FS250.
Right.
Coming over for a little look, Lucy, if I may.
Of course. So what I've done now is I've just moved it over to my main panel, and I did mention already that I had started that left-hand pocket. Oh, I did subdivide. So there we go. I must already be imagining using this bag. Now, what I'm going to do now, excuse me, is I have sewn this in, but I'm keeping this little edge free for the time being. And I'm going to do the same here. I'm just going to sew across and down and then just stop at that for the time being.
So that edge down the centre, that's unsewn, it's still raw and raggy
Unsewn for the time being, yes. All will become clear.
Good. Love that chunky zip.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I am.
And if you've got those colours that you know you use often in your bag making, in your dressmaking, you know, that's when it's really worth buying zip on a roll. 4 metres in a roll.
I find them quite affordable, you know.
Very affordable.
And the thing is, you can really go to town then on your zip pulls. You know, there's so many you can get out there now. They're smashing and in different colours. So we've got these bits open just now, which is fine. I'm just going to pop a pin in just to hold this a little bit more secure. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a fancy dancy strip. Now, again, if I had tape, I would probably use it at this point. So we've got this piece of fabric just here, and you can see I've just folded the edges in. All we're going to do to make a beautiful covering is just lay it over, and it'll get just tucked in at the top.
Oh, neat.
That's it. That's all we're going to do.
Really
It's
neat.
going to make it really neat, really tidy, really smart. And we're just going to make sure we just avoid that little bit there. But yeah, honestly, if you've got some tape, it will do.
I can see where that could be really useful there.
The tape here. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Once you've all checked out your basket, I didn't think I'd be saying this at 27 minutes past 11. 70% of the patterns have gone.
Amazing.
Well done. It's testament to a brilliant design, a
Yeah.
useful design that kind of everyone needs.
I'm proud of this one, I have to say. I am proud.
It's lovely.
Right, so now I'm just
Really
gonna
timeless too, as well.
It is.
know.
And in a second, I'm going to explain about that mysterious piece of calico.
Good, I'm glad.
Demystify for you.
Yeah.
It is optional, but hopefully when I've explained you'll realise that it's not a bad thing. See, I'm a little bit all about, sometimes it's like anything, isn't it? If we get the insides of things right, it's going to last longer, it's going to look better. It just stands the test of time.
It sounds like you're my doctor.
Well, I was thinking about teeth, as I was saying, actually, as well.
Look after your insides and the outside will last longer and look
They'll
better.
just take care of themselves, yeah. Well, it's all true, that's the thing.
Yeah, no, you're right. So the calico is being used inside for something.
You're not going to see it, yeah.
Debbie's got in touch. She says, hi guys, where has this bag been all my life? I'm definitely going to be making this on my new FS250.
Yay!
Woohoo! Debbie, did you treat yourself? It's lovely, and I know what you mean. You think you've got every bag pattern you'll ever need, and then you go, oh no, hang on, I need the Warwick. Thank you.
Right, so we've used the Decaville in 2 places. Can I just say something? Because if I don't say it, you won't like me later on. Some fabrics, some cottons that we buy can be narrower than others.
Yeah.
Now, I know yours are a pretty standard width, but when I design them, I might go somewhere else and they're going to be wider. So I can get in a pickle with that. It catches me out. So this is what I'm going to tell you. On the inside of the bag and on the outside of the bag, we've got this gusset piece, which I'm sure Stu will show you in a moment. What I want you to do is at the start, top of the show, cut your gusset piece out. Now, on the canvas, beautiful. On the cotton, it won't be wide enough. So what I do is I cut out the width, cut it in half, which is going to be in the centre bottom, so you're not going to see it anyway, and then I add a little bit in. I'm more than happy for you to show that, Stuart. I do it a lot. It doesn't cause any issue, but I don't want anybody to panic.
So it's one continuous piece, but just like for the lining, you've joined it down the centre?
In the centre, yeah, in the
seam.
bottom.
But I mean, even if you did it on the outside, what's the seam there? And in actual, well, there's a seam there, you see. But in actual fact, if this was a directional fabric that you were using,
yes, you
would absolutely
anyway.
want to have a centre seam. Otherwise, your motifs would be upside down. So, I mean, it's a good point to make.
Thank you. Right, the back panel. So the big back panel, right. Now, what we do is we have got what we want to do, the purpose of this bag, like I say, is about being stronger and more reinforced. Therefore, it's got to be stiffer. So that's where we use the Decaville product, because it's like, can you hear it?
I can.
Quite pingy. Can you hear it next month? So it's quite thick and heavy. It's doing its job. It's real good stuff. The only thing is, it doesn't always fuse to a product.
No.
So, for example, if I was using oilcloth, which the sample in the pattern was made of, it wouldn't fuse to this product just here. So you've got to think of a workaround. So this is almost like the workaround that you, depending on what you use, you may or may not use it. So what I do instead is I fuse the, if I need to, I will fuse the Decaville to the calico.
Okay.
So it's the other way around on this, but not to worry. So, but I still want that squishy feeling as well. So I add the H640. So basically you've got a sandwich. You've got the outside of your fabric that you're going to see. You've got the Decaville making it stiff and rigid. You've got the H640, it's going to make it soft and squidgy, so it's still got that textural feeling on the inside. And then the calico to sandwich it all in.
Got you.
Now,
So that's
if
what the
you
calico's
don't
for.
want the Decaville, omit it, that's fine. And then you probably won't want to put in your calico either. I hope that makes sense.
It does make
That's
sense.
a lot of
It
information,
does make
I realise.
sense. The Decaville, by the way, we sell it in 1 metre pieces. It's £17.99. It's a big piece. I am just going to unroll this because you do get a lot for your money, and it's also the kind of thing that typically you don't use that much of in a project because it's a very, very stiff, I'm still here, a very, very stiff interlining. So it tends to be used more on, say, the outside of a wallet or a flap or a back panel. It's not often that it's used for an entire bag, is it, Lucy? You won't use all of this in one go.
No, but it might be, for example, on the flap that I've just mentioned here, when it's open at the top edge, you might want to just transfer, and I do it on other patterns, to just pop in a piece in there.
Yeah.
Give this more rigidity. So
it's also really good if you make hats for things like brims,
yes,
or peaks, and you can do multiple layers as well if you want a stiffer surface.
So the back panel, again, we've got our one piece here. Again, we've got our Decaville, and I've got some fusible just there. And then in lieu of the calico, I'm going to be using this grey lining because we're going to see it. Just for interest again, and I've not done it before, I've just run some lines at regular increments across, and then we're just going to sew across the top to secure as one piece of fabric. And then I shall flip it up and over so that they are wrong sides together.
I'm assuming you mean the fabric.
Pardon?
I'll flip it up and over.
I will. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And obviously, I'm going to use my clapper again. Give it a nice press. In a lot of my patterns, I tend to do this where I leave a bit, I make the linings longer so that you get these little pops of
faux
colour
binding.
through.
I love that too.
I just love that finish.
Yeah.
It's one of my faves. You can't take it out of this, gal.
Just need to give you a little stock warning. The lilac Jason Yenter version bag, that's actually the one that Lucy made her original sample in. That's now single figures. So if you want that, I'm just going to quickly recap it. You get that gorgeous Warwick bag pattern, of course, and then this is where the value just seems to multiply exponentially. You get 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas, you get 1/2 metre of your Jason Yenter floral, 1 metre of your Jason Yenter leaf print, and your fat quarter of calico. Still all of that £29.99. So all of that for £20. The value is phenomenal. How many left now? 9 left. How many in baskets? All of that in baskets. It's all spoken for, but not if you want to jump in. You can leapfrog everybody. Check out your basket. You will have your Jason Yenter kit, and we'll get this to you before Christmas. Don't forget, you can make the bag before Christmas.
You could.
It's a day project, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you stick at it, you could have this done in a day. Certainly
Yes.
a weekender.
Yes, I would go. I mean, I wouldn't be putting pressure on yourself, but a weekend, absolutely.
Yeah.
The only bit of muscle work in this, if you like, is
Muscle.
when you've got to get the gusset in, which I'm hoping to get it in.
Okay.
We'll see.
About.
Oh, no, I
7
won't, will
minutes
I?
on demo. 7 minutes on demo.
Maybe I won't then.
Maybe not. For this one, anyway, we've still got, you see, we've got the red car wallet to look at, which is also going very well. Don't forget, for the Warwick bag, Lucy's used 3 magnetic snaps. Now, I wouldn't normally, have we got them left from the bulk buy hour, Kat? We've got some left. You see, we have got some magnetic snaps in this hour. They're £1.99 each if you buy them individually. But you need 3. 1, 2, 3 inside. And we did 3 magnetic snaps in either silver or gold in the bulk buy hour at 8 o'clock. You save £1 buying 3. So, I mean, I don't want you to buy them individually because you'll pay £1 more than you need to. Look back at the earlier hour, get yourself the deal. You'll save £1. I know it's only £1, but I mean, what's it? It's a box of mince pies. Is it? I'm completely out of date. It probably isn't, is it now? Probably £3.50. Actually, when I was in... not Harvey Nicks, I always get them muddled up. What's the really posh shop in London? Fortnum and Mason's. I found 6 mince pies, £13.50. I couldn't get my breath, Lucy.
Did they taste good?
I didn't buy them.
Oh.
They don't pay me enough. £13.50.
Bless your
Mince
soul,
pies.
Stuart.
Well, I like homemade anyway.
I can hear a tin rattling somewhere doing a little collection for you.
I did think that was a lot, though, for 6 mince pies.
It is. It is ridiculous. Mind you, I stayed at a hotel last night.
Yeah.
And they got a big Christmas do on. And I thought, oh, God, we're in for it later on, aren't we? Anyway, I stayed out the way and I said, I'll just order a bowl of chips to the bedroom. £7, and there were nothing more than a little bowl of fries. £7.
£7?
Yes.
Even Dick Turpin wore a mask.
I know.
Honestly.
I know. Daylight robbery.
And did you get charged for room service delivery as well?
Better not done. I was trying to do them
Did
a
they bring
favour.
them to the room?
They did.
Or they probably charged you.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Well, then I might have to complain.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what.
chips.
When I saw they got a Christmas do on, I thought, oh, cripes, we're in for trouble tonight, aren't we? You know.
You should have put that outfit on and gone down and said that you were Lisa from accounts or something. Do you know what I mean?
I was so keen to see if I could just blend in. But anyway, they were. I got myself to sleep, obviously, rocked myself to sleep, and I thought, I hope they're quiet when they all come to bed later on.
Was it a nightmare?
God, it was noisy. And then when I left the room this morning, because obviously it was early, I thought, I'll show them, I'm going to slam the door.
Yeah.
Any normal person would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
My door would not slam.
It wouldn't slam.
It would not slam. Right at the end, I actually had to flick it closed. But, well,
Is it like pneumatic? I can't slam it.
Unreal. What's this girl got to do? I'm just cutting off the corners a little bit of that Decaville, just so it doesn't spike out later on.
Out.
But you can see I'm just popping in the gusset.
Yeah.
You'll see it's a bit longer there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Trim it
down
off.
later.
Yeah.
And the most important thing we do is when we get our next one in, if that's not kind of equal, then we probably need to reset one somewhere.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to put this in?
Yes,
would you like me to do?
please. 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes. Is that enough?
We'll see, won't
Let's see.
we? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start on the same side that I originally started on. Now you can clip as you beforehand, etc. But I maybe it's because I've been doing this too long. I don't know, but I just do it as I go. Really.
Fair enough.
So we're just going to work down to the corner.
Now, you're saying about going to the party. Once I was in a hotel in Peterborough and there was a huge wedding going on. Got myself invited to it.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, they had already got married, but I was sort of walking through and I think it was the father of, well, it was the father of the bride. I sort of walked past and said, oh, you know, congratulations, how's it all going, kind of thing. Hint, hint, you know, oh, that food smells good.
Yeah. Gosh,
you know,
I'm
you
thirsty.
Can imagine. Oh, I'm so thirsty. And he said, oh, join us, come in. I was, oh, no.
Did he know who you was, though?
He's like, oh, come in. I went, oh, I shouldn't. All right then. Oh, gosh, I ended up partying with them till about 2 a.m.
When it was no, I shouldn't. Was it no, I shouldn't? Or was it no, I should?
I was actually walking past him at the time, going into the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but that was so lovely. So lovely.
Yeah.
You know.
Why not, eh?
Yeah.
All here for a good time, aren't we? Not a long time.
That's right. That's right.
I've just got to the corner, and what I've just done is I've gone almost diagonally. So there's a corner there. And I've gone diagonal just 2 stitches before I come back on the straight. And so I've lifted the foot up and it just allows me to realign everything back together.
Yeah, almost rounded the corner.
Yes, but with 2 stitches, it's never, ever going to be noticeable. This is where I really should have my walking foot on. It would
But that Brother FS250 is powering through it.
It is,
doing a great job. But don't worry, it does come with a free walking foot anyway. $39.99's worth of walking foot thrown in for free. Have I mentioned, by the way, we've got Moda scrap bags. Loads of you, about 100 of you, have already found them and bought them. We don't have massive stocks. We will have them out on the table at 12 o'clock. Chris is currently getting them out ready. They're on the website now. They're on for $24.99. We've previously sold them for $19.99 and $17.99, but today I guarantee we are going even lower than $17.99. Just as a, oh, it's lovely to have you today, Kat, sort of special. Because some of you may remember from, maybe 2 years ago, Kat was a regular producer on Sewing Street. There she is, give us a wave. And we lost Kat to Hobby Maker, and we was very sad. But then we gained Ben, and now we don't mind. No, we do, Kat, we do. And it is lovely to have her back, but just for today. No, it's really lovely. And we miss Jo as well. 80% of the Warwick bag have gone, by the way. Lucy, that's incredible.
Brilliant.
And that doesn't include everyone that's got it in their baskets.
Oh, well,
Is
that's
it a
gonna be a
technical sellout? Kat, technically it's sold out if everyone checks out their baskets, but 80%'s been checked out. Morning, Stuart and Lucy. Just a late catching up today. It's 35th wedding anniversary. Oh, Jeanette, happy anniversary. Love Lucy's patterns. Also, beautiful velvet top, Lucy.
Thank you, Jeanette. Can I just say as well, Jeanette, thank you as always for everything that you do for me. I really, really appreciate it. Merry Christmas.
Oh, do you know Jeanette then?
Well, I've never actually met her, but she tests my patterns for me.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And that's how you find if there's anything wrong, which is why when the pattern gets to the customer,
Really important process.
It's been tested.
Really important process. Right, so what I'm going to say is, it's a bit too far out here.
Yeah.
So it's because I'm rushing, it's because I'm talking. So when I go home, I'm probably going to unpick that because
Yeah.
I do want it to be right.
Very
But it's easy done. I'm going to turn it through, though, without trimming anything. I've actually missed some of the stitches as well.
Don't worry.
TV sewing.
The thing is, it is good to see the sort of process, but of course at time you're going to pin it, you're going to clip it, you take your time, but it's really good to see everything. And in talking about not rushing, you've got 2 minutes left.
Of this one.
This one.
Well, I'm just going to turn it through.
Oh, Lucy, I love that fabric combo.
Obviously, I'll be doing more trimming and things, you know, when it's actually
That
done.
is
So I just missed it there,
gorgeous.
so just excuse that for now.
The bundle has sold out, but isn't it lovely? I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? Really beautiful, Lucy.
It is lush.
It is lush. It is lush. That is absolutely gorgeous.
So you could, oh no, I didn't use the bobber. So on
You've
the
shown
lining,
us so much in the time. That's amazing.
so this is the lining with the brights. Oh, makes your heart sing, doesn't it?
Oh, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Right, I need to very quickly recap the instructions on their own before they're completely sold out. This is the Warwick bag pattern. Now, if you want to watch back the demos of all the other parts of the bag, you can. You're looking for the 13th of May, the 15th of May, the 13th of August, the 9th of September, that's all in 2022, or the 13th of January 2023, and you'll be able to see all the previous demos. We are literally down to less than 20% of the original stock now, and we had really good stocks, the most we've ever had as pattern only, but you have almost wiped us out. Well done you. Well done you. Absolutely fantastic. Once everyone's checked out, we've got -15. Oh, that doesn't work out very well.
No.
So be quick. It's £9.99. Stop listening to me. Crack on. Check out, check out, check out. Now we're going to move on to the red car wallet. Instructions on their own to start with. This is a gorgeous, yummy wallet. Just show you this. Nice, discreet. Slip in your back pocket, everything you need there, but I mean, really lovely. And here's the grey version done with the Liberty and the cotton canvas. You've got a little pleated pocket there for coins. You've got space for your credit cards, plenty of space for lots of notes. Lots of notes. Just absolutely gorgeous, that, isn't it? Now, the pattern on its own, once everyone's checked out, is a technical sellout. So if you want the pattern on its own, it's £9.99, full instructions for making your wallet, really useful, full-size pattern pieces as well. Make and gift. Are we allowed to make and sell?
Of course you can.
Fantastic. Well, we never assume. We never
No,
assume.
no.
But I mean, really lovely. Cotton canvas, favourite prints. You could even do a little bit of patchwork here and there. A nice borrow outside would be gorgeous. Make it in
Lovely.
Liberty.
Yeah.
Sell it for 25. Very nice. You can also add little bits of bling if you want. Personalise them. I've got 7 of the pattern left and 15 in baskets. Yes, Lucy, you are that good.
Wow.
Fabulous. Well done you.
Thank
Well done
you.
you.
Thank you.
Which colourway are you working with?
Oh my.
Oh,
Yes.
This.
Amazing.
This. Look,
Amazing.
$14.99. You get that, more than you need. Or that, you get fat quarter of the rose pink for doing your inside and your pattern. I mean, if you think about it, your pattern's $9.99. You're paying a £5 for this. All of this cotton canvas and your cotton for your lining. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have a question. This is from Collector in Ceredigion. She says, hi both, brilliant show. Could you make the wallet out of faux leather on the outside or on the inside as well?
I think if I was going to do it, the honest answer is I would probably just do the outside panel in faux.
I would do exactly the same, Lucy.
Excellent.
Yes.
Then that is what we have decided.
Yeah, I'd do the same. If you're going to do the whole thing, see, leather wallets, the whole leather wallet, they're not lined, are they?
No, they're not.
Like the card slots are just one single layer of leather. It's thinner than faux leather.
What you have to do is you have to go into these shops and, do you do this? I analyse bags.
Of course. I take pictures. I'm terrible.
Do you?
I do. I'm there in department stores photographing all the bags. I never copy a bag as it is.
No.
But it's a flap here, a side detail there, a little fastening, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm shameless. And if anybody asks, I say, I'm looking for my mum.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a bag for my mum. No one ever asks, to be honest with you.
They
but I
don't
would
care,
say.
do they? Yeah.
Not really.
Do you want me to make some bag?
Yes,
some...
please. Let's make a wallet.
Do you know what, as well, this fabric, when I got my bundle that Kerry the scheduler sent through,
Yeah.
I actually really hoped this was going to be for the Sisi bag.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? Well, we probably do sell it by the half metre.
It's beautiful.
You see, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. I think young people...
Cat's going to
can
have a
vote.
look.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I know, we'll get you some.
Right, so basically what we're going to do is, it's a small cutting table. You know, there's not too much here at all, so don't get too confused by things. And it's very much a process of layering elements on top of each other. So what you have is 5 pieces that are all going to be your card slots, and you sew your first 3 in, and I give you the measurements of where to be placing them to sew at the bottom, which means it stops your card slipping down, and then we just leave it loose for the time being. Then we get our 4th in over on the right hand side. I do tell you how to work out all your measurements, so that's all taken care of.
Fab.
But then we come to this next one. So on the right hand side, we have got, can you pass me my oilcloth?
Of course I
please?
will.
Thank
Of course
you.
I will.
Just a bit of reference. This is the second one that I ever made. I love it. So we're now going to work on, we've done this one, that's this one here. So now we're preparing this one here. But on this one, we actually attach the snap fastening to it. So I folded it over and I have top stitched it together. You'll notice these pieces aren't interfaced. I talk about interfacing in the pattern. You choose what you want to be interfaced. I would suggest that if your canvas is quite an open, loose weave, then you really think about using an interfacing and maybe even double lining it in sort of 2 layers of interfacing. So you need to think about that. So this one's already been done. This is number 4, and I've made my little tab piece here. Done a lot of prep for this one already, okay?
Thank you.
But all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay it face upwards like so, and then I am going to sew it in place. I'll hold it to move it in.
We're just trying to find out whether we do have that fabric, that sort of almost like Aztec-y fabric by the half metre, because I think a lot of people would like some of that. Lovely message from Danielle, who says, morning Lucy and Stuart, that Cafe combination is gorgeous. I might have to make another Warwick. I've already made quite a few of Lucy's patterns, but I think it's my favourite. A lot of you, I think, would agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly, I think if we analysed, you know, the figures, I think it may be the most popular pattern that you've done with us here.
Oh, Elizabeth as well.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth's been
I mean,
popular.
I remember the very first time. In fact, it was before I met you, and you were showing the bag that you were bringing. It might have been the Elizabeth.
Yes, because I messaged
To
you,
wear.
didn't I?
Yeah,
'cause
and
I
I
was a
thought,
bit anxious.
oh, she's good. Look at these bags. Look at these bags.
Well, Danielle's bags are lovely too. Also a tester, but more than a tester, what she is, she's my proofreader.
Fab. We need.
Oh,
that. We need
well,
that.
she's a proper English teacher about it though.
Claudia's got in touch to say, good morning to Stuart and Lucy. Would love to do the wallet, but could a beginner manage this, please?
Yes.
Yes.
Categorically, yes. An astounding yes, Claudia. Of course you could. Not at all difficult. And hopefully I'll show you that.
Good instructions, step by step. Take your time. Take your time.
I'm definitely doing that right now, aren't I? Oh,
Well, the
it
other
doesn't
thing
want
as
to
well,
move.
Lucy, I like to practice individual skills. You know, if there's anything that's brand new to you, say, for example, you've never done a adding in a cam snap, for example.
Yeah.
Do it on a bit of scrap fabric
Always,
first.
yeah,
Mock up a
absolutely.
pocket, you know, anything like that. If you want more demos of the wallet, by the way, 22nd of April this year was when it launched. So you can see a full demo. That's the only other time it's been on. But if you want to watch a full demo, 22nd of April.
I think that was a sellout or thereabouts. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to lay that on top. And because I'm not measuring, I'm just going to eyeball it. So obviously it just needs to be in line with this one. And you're going to be popping in a cam snap, but don't do that just yet. Then you get another pocket piece, which is a little bit wider than the rest. Here it is, I thought I'd lost it then. So it's already been folded over. So I'm going to top stitch that edge again. And then I'm going to show you how we make it fit. Because this might feel a little confusing. Oh yeah, honestly, I think that anybody could do this. I really, really do.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think smaller projects can seem more intimidating because it's like almost like you're working on a smaller scale, but it really isn't. And it's the kind of thing as well that you can make quickly.
Yeah.
So that if you are learning as you go, you could actually make a couple of these, 3 of these over a
gifts.
weekend.
They're
And by the
gifts.
time you've made 3, you'll
Yeah.
be an expert.
Laughing
Oh,
all the
yeah.
way. So I've top stitched this. Now you can do this a number of ways, but I recently stumbled across this way and I thought, actually, I quite like this. It's so much easier. I fold it in half first and I just give it a little press.
So wrong sides together.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter because it's the same fabric
Okay.
on both sides. That doesn't matter.
Oh, I see.
And then I'm going to centre it up, and I've got a centre line in here that I'd made with the iron right at the start of the whole process. And I'm just going to line that in there. So I'm just going to line it up there just to anchor it. And then I'm just going to bring this fabric over. You'll see it's not much, you can tell from the ripple, but I'll just bring that over like so. So it runs in a straight line. And I'll bring this over so it's in a straight line. So these 2 edges here will be sewn nice and straight. Oh, do you know there was a little optical illusion in
Just
that?
watch your head. You're just slightly. I know it's the position of the overhead cameras now is a bit far forward.
Let me move that.
Thank you.
There we go. There's a little optical illusion on the fabric, it confused me. So now we've got this here and I just need to smooth that out. So all I need to do is just help it ease over. So I want that to stay in line there, you see. And that will just go really nicely. It'll create a little tuck.
Oh, okay.
And then we can just baste it into place.
Lucy, I've got some really good news.
Santa is coming.
We've got that fabric by the half metre. This one right here. Should we put you the details? Oh, yeah.
Do you know where I would use that as well? The background fabric on these bags.
That would be gorgeous. I want to
nice.
make a St. Ives smock top from Fiona Hesford, So Girl. $6.99 a half metre, coral cotton canvas print fabric by the half metre, cut off the bolt for you. So if you want 2.5 metres to make a duster coat, hello, yeah, you can. $6.99, cover a stool, footstool. You can make a blind, yummy. 100% digitally printed cotton. It's lovely. About 135 to 140 centimetres wide. What's that in inches, Kat? It's about 52. We don't do centimetres here. It's like 1971 never happened. 53 inches, thank you. Yeah, between 53 and 55 inches wide. So you sort of standard upholstery width.
Right.
Last
so
little bit.
That's in, pardon.
Just our last
Oh,
little bit of
gosh.
demo, please. Yeah.
Yes, no problem. Just to quickly explain, these two pieces go on the side, like so. But in a similar way as I was explaining before on the Warwick bag, we're going to fold one edge over and one edge over. And it will cover that stitch line like so.
Got you.
And that will tuck under the top.
Got you.
Give you your edge.
Like
we
you
do
did
that
down
on
the
both
centre
sides
of the Warwick.
Bag, yes, yes. And then we're going to do the same down the middle, where I'm going to press in a little edge.
Yeah.
Conscious of time now.
Well, you've done 2 shows in one, Lucy, haven't you really? The Warwick and the red car wallet.
Just want people to see as much as possible.
Yeah. H640 by the ½ metre. Sorry, say again, Kat. Okay, so we had a ½ metre of H640 pre-cut piece on the website. That has sold out. However, if you want a metre piece, we've got details on screen, £9.99.
So can you see?
Yeah.
On me.
Yeah.
Oh, pattern matching.
Oh, look at that. That was deliberate,
What I meant was
surely.
how well my pattern matching came
Yeah,
out
good
there.
job. Yeah, well done.
Excellent. Right, so let me just talk through
skills.
what happens next. So, Claudia, this is how easy it is now, you see. We've got our one panel here that then needs to have its lining piece attached. So it might not be the right piece, but you'd be sewing across the top, flipping it over. We're going to take another piece, sewing it across the top, flipping it over. And you can choose which fabric you want to see. We'll stick with pink for now. So we've got our 2 layers. So we've got pocket number 1, pocket number 2. But this pocket number 2 needs something to sit against, which is here. That all gets bases together. And then we take our large piece, final piece, and we layer it straight down on top. These aren't the same sizes. And then we're going to sew all the way around. And we leave this area at the top to turn through. Now, if you want to do it at the bottom, you can, but there's a lot of layers there where there's only going to be 2 layers here. And then when it's turned through, you can just hand stitch that close.
Great. That's the
machine
thinnest
it.
part of the wallet.
And that's the finished part.
Fabulous, fabulous.
That's
Thank
how
you
you
so
do it.
much, Lucy. Absolutely
welcome.
brilliant. When are you back?
It'll be February now.
Oh no, we don't see you in January.
We don't, because I've got a workshop running
Okay.
myself in January. And of course, you've got your very exciting manager special.
We do have manager specials in January, that is true.
So I did have that date booked, but they've...
Oh.
So no,
we'll
I'm going to
see
come in
you
February and have a
Feb.
little break. Yeah.
Well, have a wonderful Christmas.
Thank you, and you
Happy
too.
New
And
Year
you
to
guys
as
too.
well.
Thank you for tuning in and watching us. Merry Christmas.
Awesome. Oh, that's lovely. Right, just a quick recap. The bundle we were working with, that gorgeous cotton canvas. This, by the way, is about to sell out by the ½ metre. There's only 2 metres left. I suspect Lucy would have liked it, but you'll get there first. You get a fat quarter of that, you get a fat quarter of that, and you get your pattern for £14.99. It's absolutely stonking good value. The only additional thing you need is like a snap. You know, it could be a sew on, it could be a cam snap, could even be a little button and a buttonhole or a bit of Velcro. The pattern on its own has sold out, by the way. Now, we've also got the Liberty version, which is lovely, soft, quiet, understated. You get your fat quarter of Winterberry in that lovely soft grey. You get your your fat quarter of cotton canvas in soft grey, and then you also get your pattern. Only way to get the pattern now, of course, is within a bundle. £14.99 for that. And these bundles are such great value. You're paying an extra £5 on top of the pattern price for 2 fat quarters. Then our third option and final option is my favourite, I think. It's this gorgeous Jason Yenter, a bit torn really. I do like the Aztec-y print, and also the black cotton canvas, plus your pattern, £14.99. All right, brilliant. Make sure you check out your basket during the break, and when I come back, I will have not only the amazing Brother FS250 with free walking foot, I will have the combo embroidery and sewing machine, but also I've got what's left of the Moda scrap bags, and I will be telling you the final price that you will be paying, so don't touch that dial.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. One of our favourite products here at Sewing Street. I know you love them. They're the Moda scrap bags. We can't get them in fast enough, really. They're absolutely delicious. So many of you have already found them. Okay, so we've got the Moda scrap bags, and Moda scrap bags are so famous amongst quilters. Lots of you have been multi-buying these 2s or 3s. Typically, if you've never seen them before, they are scrap bags from Moda. They are all Moda fabrics. Typically, they are mostly, if not all, from one range. So, but they're completely random what you get. So, for example, this one is a Christmassy one. And basically, what is left along the selve edge side once things like layer cakes are cut out. Because if you think layer cakes are 10 inches, so you can get 4 of those across the width, but fabric is 44 inches wide. So it leaves a strip, one strip, which has a good chunk of fabric plus the selvage on, and that's what make up typically the fabrics in a scrap bag from Moda. You get absolutely loads of them. You get loads of them. Over 100 have already gone for this. And you didn't know the price you're paying. All you know is it is not £24.99. It is not £19.99. It's not even £17.99, which is the lowest we've ever gone to before now. Dan, Director Dan, do we have dramatic music? Do we have a drum roll or anything? No. No. Are we dropping the price? Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh! Oh, now I'm clapping. Look at that. Now, £14.99. That is lower. I thought it was going to be £16.99 because we've gone as low as £17.99. Really no need to go to £14.99, but Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That is absolutely fab. There's more in baskets than we have. Oh, look. Loads of... It's all Moda. It's all Moda. This is delicious. They're not put together by us, by the way. These all come direct from Moda. They're all packaged together. You get everything already in there. Absolutely loads of you buying 2 or 3 of these. What about getting your own little stocking filler? £14.99. It's great, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. They are random, so no one knows what they're getting. But, I mean, you could always put them on the fans page, see if anybody wants to swap. I want to see what's in this now. Ooh, this one's all delicious. There's less than 50 opportunities. There's 73 in baskets. Let me just move. Look, do you remember this? You've got the quilt. You've got the quilt, Cat. You've got the quilt. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And a little bit of Halloween in there as well, which I'm rather loving. So you can get a mixture of collections. Some of them are all one collection. Some of them are a mixture. There are less than 30 bags left. There are over 70 in baskets. So lots of gorgeous fabric there. You get 227 grams of fabric, which is a lot for £14.99. Loads of you jumped straight online at 9 o'clock this morning when I mentioned it. I know you're sitting pretty now with your scrap bags guaranteed, and we'll deliver these before Christmas. But for those of you who have just come to the party, you can leapfrog everybody. If you go onto the web, and you check straight out, you can get your scrap bags. Oh, this is delicious. I love this. This is very, very me. Look at these. And often as well, I tell you the other thing I like about the Moda scrap bags, by no means do we get every Moda range in here, or even your local quilt shop, if you have one. You know, there are lots of ranges that we've never seen before. I have never seen this range before, but I'll tell you what, it's a bit of me. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the stripe. November was the last chance, July before that. So we have not had Moda. Look at all that. There is so much fabric in a scrap bag. And you pay just £14.99. There is 66 in baskets. There is less than 10 bags left to go around. I'm so sorry about that, but loads of you have been multi-buying. Well done if you got yours. We didn't even know that we were going to do this. It was literally midway through the morning. Kat, our producer, said in my ear, we can do them. We can do them. I'm going to get rid of them now because otherwise I'm just tormenting everybody. There are a few opportunities left. Okay, let's talk embroidery machine. Now, this is embroidery only. No, this is combined. So this is a combo machine. This is embroidery and sewing all in one machine. This is now, so I've got, a couple of months ago, I got a Brother combo sewing machine and embroidery machine. So the way this works, and I'm going to come round to the side of the desk, but you don't really need to see me, just keep an eye on the machine. So you've got your sewing machine right here, you've got your sewing machine bed on, and then in the box with it, so this is how you set your machine up for sewing, but you've also got your embroidery module. So to swap them over, literally all you do, take off the accessory box. We've done that 1,000 times when we're sewing a bag or making trousers or anything else. And this just slots on like that and clicks into place. And now it's an embroidery machine. And just look at the size of that. Now, I'll tell you a little something. When I do my sewing at home and I've got it set up for embroidery, I don't bother taking this up because look at all this extra workspace that I've got, this extra bed. And the embroidery unit doesn't get in the way of me doing my sewing here. So a lot of the time I leave it on and it's fine. But it's as simple as that to change over embroidery module off, and you've still got your accessory box in there with all your feet. That's all in there still. But you've also got a second little compartment at the back. You don't get this on every machine, believe me. Of course, that means now your sewing machine can not only do amazing embroideries, but you can do your quilting, your free motion applique, you can do bag making, dressmaking, home decor. It's all within your grasp, but the amazing thing is you can combine embroidery with sewing, all that functionality, one machine, £2,199. You make a £300 saving today. Do you want to see what's inside the box? Let's do it. I hope you're not expecting me to be able to read that. I'm going to walk round. I'm going to read it, but I'm going to have to come round. Okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. So you get your zigzag machine. So let's talk sewing functionality first of all. You get your zigzag foot, okay? You get your monogramming foot. You're also going to use that for paper piecing. An overcasting or overlocking foot. See, it's going to do all these different jobs for you. You've got a zipper foot, a buttonhole foot, blind stitch, button sewing, embroidery foot with an LED pointer. Well, I think this is like a laser light, am I right? An LED pointer? I think so. An open-toed foot, a free motion quilting foot. So you don't need to buy an extra quilting or darning foot. You get it included. You get a non-stick or Teflon foot, a stitch guide foot, an adjustable zipper and piping foot. They're worth their weight in gold. You get the walking foot included. I mean, I know it's £2,199, but you do not have to buy anything extra. Years ago, I spent £2,000, about 10, 11 years ago, I spent £2,000 on a sewing machine. I then had to buy a £100 walking foot to go with it because it didn't come included. You're getting all of these feet included. You get a quarter-inch piecing foot, a side cutter. Not sure what that is. I will look it up. You get a quilting guide, needle set, twin needle, bobbins, all those other bits and bobs you'd expect. This is all your sewing functionality. But then moving down, you've got things like a knee lifter. Now, I wouldn't consider a main sewing machine without a knee lift. You get hoops. Now, important information if you're thinking about what can I do embroidery-wise? You get embroidery hoops. You get two. One of them is 260 millimetres by 160 millimetres. Kat, can I have the inches for these, please? 260 by 160. You also get a second embroidery hoop and the kind of the crosshairs guidance sheet for both. 180 by 130. These are your two. These are your maximum size. Okay, 10 inches by 6 inches is your large embroidery hoop. And then your smaller is 7 inches by 4 or 5. 5. 7 by 5. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Helen says, I've just upgraded from my brother's sewing and embroidery combo machine after 22 years. It's going to be a fabulous purchase and will last you forever. I mean, this is the thing. You know, you've heard that old adage, buy cheap, buy twice. And I think the thing is that, I mean, we buy the machine we can afford, don't we? We buy the machine we can afford, I get that. But if the machine holds you back, if the machine doesn't do everything you need it to, then you're going to end up changing it. And sometimes that can be after a very short period of time. After a few weeks, my first machine I outgrew within weeks. And I had to keep it for another sort of almost 2 years before I could justify buying a machine. I held myself back. I was held back by that machine. Now, this machine's got everything you're going to need for years and years and years. Let's look at the key features. So you've got a 4.9-inch colour touchscreen that's going to make picking your patterns, moving them around, shifting from left to right, enlarging, reducing, building up your patterns so much easier. You've got that 260 by 160 embroidery area. You've got 258 built-in patterns, 13 fonts, imagine that. An auto jump stitch trimmer, so when you're doing your machine embroidery, rather than leaving a tail of thread across your embroidery, your machine will automatically cut the threads and then jump to the next area before it carries on stitching. You've got colour sorting, that LED pointer. You've got Wi-Fi connectivity, so that you can download new embroidery patterns, new stitch patterns, without the need for memory sticks, okay? You've got 291 built-in stitches. You can design your own stitches with trademarked stitch software, thank you. You've got a sideways feed. Now, this is incredible. So I'll just show you what I mean. So normally we're used to sewing machines that feed that way, yeah? They go forward, yeah? But with your brother, you can sew to the side. Your feed dogs work with stitching sideways to the left and to the right and on angles. So what this means is that suddenly your regular stitching patterns can go much wider. You're not restricted to that 7mm width, which is pretty typical. So even when you're doing your normal stitching functions, you've got so much more flexibility. You've also got eye caps and a walking foot all included. Now, this machine has been out of stock since October. We haven't had any stock, which is a real shame because we haven't had any stock for Christmas. But we have now. We've got this stock. It launched on the 31st of July. If you want to watch that show back and see a real in-depth look at the machine, you can. But I would say this is probably your last opportunity to get this machine with guaranteed Christmas delivery. I don't know whether we'll have any stock of this machine tomorrow. It depends how many sell today. But thinking about Christmas delivery, we're only a couple of days away. We're 2 days away from guaranteed Christmas delivery. So today really is the day to order this. And also, let's be honest, today is the day that you're going to save £300. You won't be saving £300 tomorrow. So midnight tonight, the price will go back up to £2499. If you've got any questions, ask on the Sewing Street fans page, email us, Google. This is Brother. Amazing customer service, amazing technology, but made in a way that is so accessible for everyday sewers. When I got my, I've never owned an embroidery machine before I got mine a couple of months ago, and I did that typical thing. I did not want to have to sit reading the manual before I started using it. So I got the embroidery module set up. It was child's play. It was child's play. And then I got straight on and did some machine embroidery. It was so easy. Now, we're going to take a very, very short break while we reset the table. If you've got any questions about split pay, call the call centre. take advantage of split pay. It's 0% interest, no credit checks. You can get this amazing sewing machine and embroidery machine all combined into one incredible package for £439.80. Just call our call centre and ask them how. Here's John to tell us more about split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Thank you, John. Now, every time I see this machine, I'm reminded of why it is such a perennial favourite. I've only got 4 of the Brother FS250s left. These are guaranteed delivery before Christmas. Now, just imagine, this might be you, this might be someone you love very much, somebody that needs a fabulous sewing machine in their life, a machine that they can take to workshops and classes, that they can use in their sewing room, or if you set up your sewing space on the kitchen table somewhere, something that you can set up quickly and easily, something you can jump on and get incredible results every time. A machine that does it all for under £400. I never used to think that was possible. I certainly didn't think it was possible from a brand like Brother, who I expect to pay a premium price for because they're Brother. You're not going to pay that. £399 today. What you've got here, amazing little machine. It's not a little machine, what am I saying? It's a fabulous machine. It's a standard size sewing machine. You've got incredible usability. You've got 250 stitches. They're all set out on these little flip charts. Isn't that clever? No manual to cart around with you to find out where the stitches are. They're all there for you. To start with, you've got all your utility stitches. These are the stitches you're going to use all the time. Things like your straight stitch, your stretch stitches, your buttonholes. I mean, I think you've got 8 or 9 buttonholes to choose from. You have got special quilting stitches, 1/4 inch patchwork stitch. You've got a mock hand quilting look stitch. You've got blanket stitches for doing your blanket stitch applique. Pretty decorative heirloom stitches. Loads more decorative stitches, satin stitches. Again, more heirloom stitches here too. And then you've also got stitches which have been flipped as if in a mirror. So you've got mirror image stitches as well. So you've 250 stitches there to play with. Then, if you look over here at the screen, so super easy to change your stitches. So if you're a complete beginner or you're buying this for somebody who's never owned a sewing machine, what a brilliant machine to start with. I wish this had been my first machine. But look here, so to change your stitch, selection, over here you've got your utility stitches, and each time you press this button it will change mode. So you've got 250 stitches, but obviously with 2 digits you need to change the mode. So mode 2, mode 3, so mode 1, 2 and 3. So that's how the 250 stitches are spread. And then if we go down here, we go to our alphabet. So now we've got 3 different fonts, font 1, font 2, and font 3. And it's as easy as literally over here, we can go up or we can go down. Sorry, my hand's in the way. Up, and we can go, there we go, that's better, like this, okay? Now, if I just go up to here, this little flip chart at the top, this has got our alphabets. All right, this has got our alphabets. Oops, turn it the other way. There we go, there it is. So we've got 3 alphabets to choose from. They're all uppercase. So you've got the solid uppercase, you've got the cursive or like joined up handwriting, and then you've got a sort of outline alphabet. And then you've also, if you can just see down the bottom, you've got your numbers, you've got your punctuation, and you've got European accented letters as well. So think of all that functionality. Amazing. That's just in the stitches. Let me show you what you could pay if you went elsewhere. Please don't do this. This is on the actual Brother website. You always imagine, you know, that you would go best price, but it's £799. That's double what we charge. That's double. You're also getting a £39.99 walking foot, Brother walking foot, included for free. For free. That means that the machine is £359 if you take into account the cost of the walking foot. I mean, it just gets better and better. Those buttonholes, by the way, are automatic one-step buttonholes, which means that you put the foot on. I'll show you the buttonhole foot. So here's the buttonhole foot. So here at the back, you've got a slider. Can you see the slider here? That adjusts in size. So what you do is you get the button that you want to sew a buttonhole for, and you put it in there, and you push it down until it grips the button. This then tells the machine how big the button is, how wide, but also how deep the button is. That then will mean that when you choose your buttonhole and then you just press go or put your foot on the pedal, and it will stitch out the whole buttonhole to the correct size for the button that you've put in the back. I mean, it couldn't be easier. If you've got to sew 9 buttonholes down the front of a shirt, you just move your machine onto the next one, press the start button again, and it just they're all the same, they're all beautiful, they're all perfect. I mean, just fantastic for £399. It's just one of the 14 feet that you get included. Now, there are 7 feet included in this machine that are included sort of free of charge for fashion project. That's why it's called the FE. It's the fashion edition. So the FS250 FE is the fashion edition because it comes with those 7 extra feet. So what I mean by that, all the usual feet that you'd expect with a sewing machine, you get. Okay, but then you get 7 more on top of that, which are things like a gathering foot, a non-stick foot for sewing PU and oilcloth and things like that. You get a bias binding attaching foot. You get a rolled hem foot. Have we got the... Yeah, Samantha's got in touch to say fabulous machine, so easy to use. I mean, it really... Thank you, Samantha. Thank you. It is a fabulously easy machine. And so many sewers I know have the FS250 as their machine at home or as their workshop machine, because even if you're only occasionally using it, you can literally take it out. It has a hard case, by the way, for storage or carrying. You can literally take it out, plug it in, and you can jump on and just use it. It's not complicated. It's not difficult. You don't need a computer to use it. You don't need to understand computers either. It is easy. It is fun. And the results are just awesome. If you've got the Brother FS250 and love it, please get in touch. Tell us why. What's the best thing about it? What was the point where you went, oh, yeah, this is the machine. This is the one that's going to last me now. I'm not going to have to change this machine after 6 weeks because it doesn't do what I want to do. You think 250 stitches, you can dressmake, you can home decor, you can quilt, you can patchwork. Remember, you get your Brother walking foot included for free. Now you get that, and I'm taking credit for this, you get that because I asked for it. It wasn't included, it wasn't ever going to be included, and I asked Hayley, the boss, come on, we know that everybody wants a walking foot. I don't want to buy a sewing machine and then have to start finding an extra £40 for a walking foot. Is there any way we can include it? And she said, yeah, of course. It was actually that easy. She said, yeah, of course. So you're getting it included for free. Now, what I thought she was going to say was, no, you can't have the walking foot because that's £40, but you can have the darning foot for free because that's only £17.49. But she didn't. She said, look, if people want that, they can buy that separately. So it's £17.49 and we'll give you the details now. If you've brought the brother previously and you need the darning foot, now's your chance. Now, if you've already got your brother FS250 or another brother sewing machine and you just want the walking foot and darning foot in combination, we've got that covered and you're saving £10 on the price. It's £47.48 to buy them both together. £10 saving. Sheila got in touch from Kent. She says, it's a lot of machine for a reasonable price. Sheila, it really is, isn't it? I actually... And I'm confident saying this, for me, I do not know of another machine, I don't think there is a machine at this price that offers as much as you get. I have never seen, I mean, even without the walking foot, I have never seen a machine under £400 that gives you, was it 13 feet? 14 feet? Do we have the slide that has all of the feet? Sorry, I should normally remember what the extra feet are, but there's seven extra dressmaking feet. You get a 5-groove pin tuck foot. I remember that. You get a straight stitch foot included as well. I think I can almost remember them. You get a rolled hem. You get a gathering foot. You get a non-stick foot. You get a bias binding attaching foot. Did I say gathering foot? That's really cool, actually, the gathering foot. It's got like a little slot in it. And basically, fabric that you put under the foot, it will gather. Fabric that you put into the slot, it will not gather. So if you want to gather one fabric to another fabric that remains flat, you put the fabric you want to remain flat in the slot, you put the fabric to gather under the foot, and it will gather the fabric to the one fabric to the other. Brilliant. I love this machine, and the alphabets are fab. Great price, great amount of stitches. I am so glad I purchased it, Karen in Hampshire. Sounds like it's the versatility of the stitches that did it for Karen. Margaret in Suffolk got in touch. She says, Stuart, I love my brother's sewing machine. It's just a basic, but I love it. Oh, Margaret, I don't want to be controversial, but I don't think I agree. I think it's way beyond basic. I mean, I've had basic sewing machines. My first sewing machine had, I think it was 7 stitches on it. 1 buttonhole, thank you, a straight stitch, a couple of others, but it didn't have much. That was basic. This is amazing. Sharon from the Vale of Glamorgan's got in touch to say, I love my brother. I keep mine at the caravan and it does everything I need. It saves me carting my big dukey, but so quiet and consistent. A lot of machine. That's the thing that keeps coming through consistently from reviewers, from customers who've got the machine and love it. You get such a lot for your money. Such a lot for your money. Even if this machine was full price, £799 is the regular price, you would be getting a huge amount of machine for the money. A huge number of feet for the money, a walking foot. You also get an extension table with this machine included. That's £30, £40 worth. You get a hard case that goes over the top of it that protects it. There's a little tip. When you get yours home, inside the hard case, you'll notice some polystyrene inside the top of the cover. Don't pull that out. It's not packaging. It's there to cushion all this important stuff on the top of the machine. So leave the polystyrene inside the inside of the case, and that will protect the top of your machine beautifully. Now, a little add-on which I would absolutely recommend is the Brother bobbins. Now, here you're getting a pack of 10 Brother Bobbins. Now, one really important message. I know I talk about buying quality needles and quality thread and things like that. And usually I'm not very brand specific, but when it comes to bobbins, you must use Brother Bobbins in a Brother machine. They are a different depth. There is no such thing as a universal bobbin, despite what you can find on Amazon. There is no such thing as a universal bobbin. They're all slightly different, and you will only get the best use out of your machine if you use Brother Bobbins, so please do that. They're not expensive. These aren't consumables unless you lose them. They're $10.99 for 10, and they all come with this really cool clip that goes around. I mean, that comes off. I'll just turn the package around so you can see. So that clip comes off. So basically, wind your bobbin, put that clip on, and it stops the thread tangling and coming off. But you can also link your bobbins together for easier storage, so they're not rattling around the bottom of your sewing box and getting all into a tangled mess. Such a waste of thread, so frustrating when you reach for that, you know, grey bobbin and it's all tangled with 10 other bobbins. Well worth putting in your basket. Lots and lots of you have been checking out on those today. I know you understand as well as I do the importance of brand when it comes to bobbins. Match your brand of your bobbin to your machine. Elna and Janome are interchangeable with each other. Brother bobbins for Brother machines. You know, if your machine came with metal bobbins, that's what you use for it, you know? All right. Now, next up, another really, really good add-on, I think, for anybody, whether you've got a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, an overlocker, or a combi, is a machine mat. So what these are is, on the top of it, you've got this non-slip surface, okay? It's that sort of slightly springy, spongy matting that kind of grips whatever's placed on top of it. And in this case, it's your very precious sewing machine that you would not want to ever be knocked onto the floor. This will stop it moving around, rattling around at all if you ever get that. It's kind of non-stick on both sides, so it's going to sit on the table, it's going to hold it nice and steady, and it also, although the machine is very, very quiet, it also helps to dampen down the sound as well. So if you're a late night sewer and you don't want to disturb other people, it's a really good buy. Not a sewing machine, but my Kenwood food mixer, I had it doing bread, and I had it about so far away from the edge of the counter. And you know when you're kneading bread, it's probably 10 minutes that you leave it kneading. So I thought, well, I don't need to babysit the machine, I'll just leave it. So I went off. Next thing, about 5 minutes later, I heard a crash, and my Kenwood food mixer had moved itself across the countertop and was on the floor, still going round. I mean, thank goodness they are so well built. No damage at all, no damage at all. But oh my goodness, I learnt my lesson. But this, of course, stops that slip, stops that movement. These could go under your food mixer. Stuart Hillard, you need one of these. You could put your foot pedal on top of this, have this under the table, or cut it in half and have your foot pedal under it. This will stop your foot pedal slipping and sliding on carpet or on hard floors. Over half the stock of that has already gone, proving very, very popular. Lots in baskets as well. I know I say this often, but do check out your baskets, won't you? Otherwise, the stock can just go under your very nose. Now, just in terms of the FS250, this will sell out. I'm pretty certain today. If you want guaranteed delivery before Christmas, today is the only day. It's the only day. We've got twice as many in baskets as we've got available. Now remember, there are 5 split pays, which means that your split pay today, and all you're going to pay in 2022 is £79.80. £79.80. That's all you're going to pay in 2022. Your next payment of that same amount will come out in January. That's your second bit. But you'll have your machine before Christmas. So if you're thinking Christmas present for you, if you're thinking New Year, new hobby, I'm going to get that great sewing machine and really expand what I do, get it now. Get it on split pay, and then you'll be able to get your head around your new machine and be whipping up fabulous projects before the new year. Right, very, very, very giftable. This is gorgeous, this is fancy. It's absolutely delicious. It's the Madeira thread chest. Oh, this is lovely. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting 8,800 metres of thread. You know when Jane said about, you know, kind of, I don't think she said sweaty palms, but she said something about when she was on her buying trip, you know. Look. She had cramp in her tummy. That was it. Look, variegated, invisible, clear, invisible smoke, bobbin fill, all of these beautiful variegated threads, all of these solid colours. And the good news is that underneath each one, you have got... I'm just trying to get it so you can see. Can you see it's got like the code for the colour? There it is. You've got the code for the colour and the name so that you can replace it. 661 light green. So these are all replaceable. So it's not a case of, you know, once you've used all the threads, you've got a wooden chest that you don't know what to do with. You can refill these. Absolutely beautiful. Each one of these, by the way, you're getting 200 metres. They're not 100, they're 200 metres of beautiful thread on these. And then on these ones, all of your variegateds are 400 metres, okay? Then your monofilament, your invisible thread in clear, you get 1,000 metres, and you also get that in black, in smoke. And then you also get 1,500 metres of the bobbin fill, 2 of those in white, 1 of those in black. It's just amazing value. Shall we see what's inside? Did you say you've got a chart? No. Oh, a message. Oh, a message. Lovely. Yes, please. This is about the non-slip mat. This is Maggie, who's in Bristol. They're very grippy, if there's such a word. There is such a word. Fabulous. The 250 is very manageable weight-wise. I'm 86 and can carry it. Maggie, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for messaging in. You know, we don't want anything to hold us back, do we? In enjoyment of our craft. Samantha, who's from Cheshire, says, I bought my Brother FS250 from Sewing Street a couple of months ago, and it's fantastic. Love some in Nantwich. Love that. Thank you. Donna's got in touch. Hi, everyone. My sewing room is next to the office in our house, and the non-slip mat makes lots of difference to the noise levels of my machine. Any machine. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Donna. Any machine, it will dampen the noise down. Your Brother FS250 is actually very quiet. Don't believe I'm saying this. I miss my FS130 QC, and when I see the FS250, I'm envious. I have the Elna 578. That's amazing, but the Brother is a great second machine. Now, we love being able to offer a wide range. We have the Brother FS250, I think the best value sewing machine on the market, certainly that we do. 250 stitches, 14 feet, 8 buttonholes, 3 alphabets, you know, a free walking foot right now, an extension table, a hard case. It's easy carryable. Just superb. If it's in your basket, check out. If there's a question in your mind that you're thinking, I've got a niggle, I don't know, Stuart, I'm not checking out my basket until I know this. Please get in touch, ask the question. I've been using the FS250 for years. If I can't answer the question, I will point you in the right direction. Customer services from Brother, brilliant. The numbers on the top, you know, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You can drop the feed dogs for free motion quilting. That is here around the back. You see this little switch right here? That is your feed dog button. Yeah. Here's your free arm. Here's your accessory box. This is where you would put your extension table on. Really nice working space there. You can adjust the presser foot pressure on your machine. So if you're doing those bigger, heavier weight jobs, not a problem. You've got an LCD screen. You've got lovely lighting under there too. It's sturdy and big enough for everyday use, but also absolutely brilliant if you want to take it to classes and workshops. Right, next up, bobbin thread for embroidery machine. Right, so we've got two options here. I didn't realise before I got my Brother embroidery and sewing machine that you actually use special thread for your bobbin and you only need black and white. We'll start with the white. £4.95. You get 1,000 metres. It's 100% polyester. It's really fine. Look, can you see? It's really, really fine. Now, actually, I've never tried this, but I would hazard a bet that you could use that in the bobbin when you're doing things like a plique on your regular sewing machine, so you don't have to keep changing the thread. And also, potentially, I think you could use that for the bobbin when you're quilting. I mean, obviously, it's going to show on the back of your quilt, but if you want a really fine weight so that it hardly shows on the back, I think you could. I don't know. You'd have to road test it, but a really, really good buy. £4.95 for that. Lots of you multi-buying. Lots of you multi-buying. If you're a machine embroidery, you know you need lots of this. We've also got the black. We haven't had this in stock since September. This is the black. It is back, and it is black. There it is. There's the black. Again, really fine weight. Quick question from Glenys. Hi, Stuart. Forgot to ask, is the Decaville washable? And if so, will it lose its stiffness, please, Glenys, in East Riding? It is washable. It won't lose its stiffness. No. I mean, all Fleeceline products are amazing. No, it's fab. I think you wash it at 30 degrees. So just a very gentle, you know, normally tells you, there's normally information, but you can always Google it. Yeah, the website's excellent. I've got the needles. Now, this was in our bulk buy hour, and, you know, really popular in that hour. I'm glad because I think sometimes, you know, there are certain things, needles and pins, you know, suffer from not being terribly sexy. They're not terribly sexy, are they? Whereas gorgeous fabric or bag haberdashery is really sexy and lovely. But needles are fundamental to the success of our projects, using the right needle for the right job. Now here, you're getting 45 Schmetz needles. So less than £1, well under £1 per needle. So you get 5 of each: jeans, top stitch, jersey, embroidery, universal, stretch, quilting, microtex, and leather. So really, pretty much needles for every job, every application. If you're sewing real leather, leather needles are the thing. If you're doing top stitching, then use either the top stitch needle, or if you're using metallic or specialty threads, use the embroidery needle. If you're doing something like sewing jersey or lycra or spandex, you can use either the jersey or the stretch needles. Universal needles are good for most things as a stopgap. If you want the best piecing you'll ever do, change to Microtex needles. They are my go-to. I buy them in 100s now. And we have had them actually in a box of 100 before now, and I'll keep nagging until we get them on regularly. But amazing, and they make such a difference. You think it's you. You think it's you. I'm not very accurate with my sewing. I'm a bit wobbly. I'm a bit wobbly with my top stitching. How many times have we said that? Use a top stitch needle instead. You will see a difference. If you missed the 8 o'clock show, grab these now. Absolutely money well spent. Money well spent. And like I say, I know they're not quite as gorgeous and glamorous as lovely fabric, but they are fundamental to your project. Now, the slip reduction mat is about to sell out. I could do with one for under my Kenwood. Can't believe I did that. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. I've got 2 of those left, 11 in basket, so that is going to sell out. Nice little Christmas present as well, actually. Yeah. Oh. Just remembered something rather exciting. Tomorrow, I shouldn't tell you this now. It's the last part of Janie Jackson's Row of the Month quilt. Have you been keeping up? That's tomorrow. We've had such a fun morning, haven't we? Loads of sellouts. Some messages as well. Lots of you have been getting in touch today. Lynn says, hello again, Stuart, newbie here. If I buy quilting weight cotton, do I then buy cotton to make a quilt? Like cotton thread to make the no, not necessarily. Back in the day, and there are still a lot of people now who say if you're sewing with cotton thread, you need cotton fabric, you need cotton thread. I use polyester sew-all thread from Gutermann for all of my piecing, most of my top stitching and applique as well. That's my personal choice. I love Gutermann, but I use polyester thread for almost everything. It's brilliant, it's colour fast, it wears beautifully, it washes beautifully. If that wasn't what you meant, do get back in touch. I love my brother FS250, says Kathleen in Denbighshire. I made my very first large quilt on mine, and even though I have a much more expensive machine, this is my daily go-to. Isn't that interesting? Sometimes those big machines can be intimidating, or we think, oh, I've only got half an hour to sew. I don't want to get that machine out. It's so heavy, it's so cumbersome. Whereas your FS250, you can whip out, pop it on the kitchen table, sew for half an hour, and then pop it away again. Anne from Greater London says, how many layers of heavy denim can this machine cope with? Says Anne in Cambridgeshire. Well, I know, Anne, that I have sewn through at least 6 layers, if not 8, of heavy denim folded up. I've sewn through 4 layers of Inner Form, you know, the foam, the fusible. I've put 4 layers of that through. It's sold together and it hasn't skipped a beat. It's a fabulous machine. Part of it is a great machine, great motor, but also make sure you use the right needle. Pamela's got in touch from Worcestershire. I bought the Brother embroidery machine at the beginning of the week. It's just been delivered. There's a kiss, so I think she's thrilled. Pamela, it's quick delivery, isn't it? This is guaranteed Christmas delivery. I have got 2 of the FS250s left, and I've got 10 in baskets. This, for me, is a hero. And you know, when a hero comes along with the strength to sew through denim. Amazing though, gorgeous machine. We're about to go in about a minute and a half, but if you've any more questions, do call the call centre and also use the most wonderful resource we have here at Sewing Street, which is each other and our fabulous viewers. Go on the fans page, ask the questions. We need to look at the menu for tomorrow before we go. It's John. 8 a.m. It starts with extra wide fabrics featuring Tula. Tula. At 9 o'clock, Jenny Jackson's here with the very last part of her strip of the month quilt. It's December. At 10 a.m, it's the Fans and Chopsticks quilt with Amanda Little. At 11, it's the tumbler bag and hanging baskets with Jenny Jackson. And last of all, at 12 o'clock, it's the stair basket with Amanda Little. I'm intrigued and I'm enticed. I'll be tuning in the morning in my gym jams. Thank you so much for being with us today. Make sure you check out your baskets, particularly if you've got any of the Brother Sewing machines. They are all in danger. If you've got any of Jane Greenoff's gorgeous projects, do check out because they are all getting seriously limited. I'm back on Wednesday. I'll be guesting with John and then presenting Thursday and Friday before I finish for the Christmas break. It's been so wonderful to spend time with you today. Thank you for your company. Mwah. See you soon.